Yo, yo, can you hear me, fam? Rims, what's up? I just gotta get myself a drink real quick and we'll start.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, she is so beautiful.
Like muted. Yeah, it was muted. I had to fix it.
I want another one.
You told me before, like
go,
every time it
precious.
updates, it goes back to default settings, so I have to reset that. Yo, Connoisseur, thank you for your subscription, fam. On for 40 months. We live in this economy. I'm back. Connoisseur, how you doing, homie? Unfortunately, yes, we can hear you. All right, boys, I'm just gonna get myself a quick drink. I'm gonna get myself a piece of roasted chicken breast that I cooked yesterday. Just gonna have a piece of that just to cleanse the palate, then have a drink alongside, because you know how we do when we stream. We gotta have a drink on hand, so I'll be right back. I'm still waiting for Quick to put up his MAGA flag on that empty wall. You're gonna be waiting for the pretty damn long time, fam. You're gonna be waiting for a goddamn long time. This guy just wants me to stir up shit. How about in graffiti put CT blows on the wall? Yeah, I'll earn the ire of Spence and and many others. Rems, I'll earn the ire of It's Only Spencer and much, much more. Even cold. This is sliced up sliced up roasted chicken breast, cooked to perfection. I mean, I said 2 words fixes that. Would you have any interest in playing Pokemon Go? Here's Poke Go fuck yourself. Pokemon Go's been around for a long time, hasn't it? Because it's the type of game where you can play it on your phone, right? And it's location based. Like where your gyms are at, or actually in IRL, like real life locations, where certain Pokemon spawn, things like that. I remember Doug was really big into it. I don't know if he still plays anymore. You remember Doug Salazar? He was really big into Pokemon Go. It'd be a fun watch to see you play a Pokemon game. Yeah, I know you guys would like that, wouldn't you? Okay, boys. Northwestern Mona. I think it's Rewood is the name of the spot. Now, I know one of the main problems we have at the moment is there is a lack of food. Like, we're running out of food again, and it's wintertime. So you might have to go to an adjacent tile and put in work. I think we have mad animals right now as we speak. And somebody's bedridden, if I'm not mistaken. Pause the game immediately. We got a lot of problems coming in. A medical emergency. Pitts has a infection. 2 break risks. Quest expires in 19 hours. Low food. Yeah, only have 2 meals left. If I'm not mistaken, there are mad animals here. Yes, there they go. It's these right here. Diplocalus. And I think that came from an event. We didn't piss them off. Just mad animals showed up. Let me check the menus to see. Yeah, Manhunter Pack. Right there. Boom. So we didn't cause this. It's Randy just throwing shit at us. Need holding platforms or entities. Liberal Abbott roll because we have more than 3 people and no leader. Tattered apparel. And outside is a steamy -4 degrees. He goes, yes, I've said that. How do I deal with this? My main melee guy is out right now dealing with an infection. He's also hungry. Let me just check people, see who's starving. Pitts, borderline starving. Okay, you can do okay, you can do okay, you can do okay, and borderline starving. The 2 meals are obviously going to go to them. Whatever we kill, like, we got to take care of. Okay, these people are waiting to do shit. Who's our best medic here? I think it's Tail. So she shouldn't go out there for 2 reasons. 1, she's our best medic, and 2, she's freaking 72 years old. But I think these other pawns got to get up and put in work. Now, remember, there were 3 of these. I see 2. Where's the last one? These are the animals that are upset. There are 2 right here. Let me type that in on the search function so I can see the last one so I don't get snuck up on. Well, if it isn't Mr. Booty Pump, yo, Sar, how you been, fam? There's got to be 3 of these here. Yes, here's 3. And there's 1 in here, right on that animal. Fuck, man, how do we do this? Let's take care of the one in here right now. Okay, we're gonna start the game. No! Coming this way, coming this way. Take some shots, take some shots. Shoot him. Nice, good shot. Okay, there's 1 down. The other 2 should be coming. Let's just all hide in here real quick. Okay, what type of damage he got? Okay, that's a pretty big gash. Can you just heal that straight up? No, clean this. Sadly, that one has Sicaria, so it's rotting. Okay, he's patched up. How good was the patch? Talk to me. 43%. Okay. Probably can get an infection. How are you doing on your infection? It's at extreme, but the immunity is 11 points ahead, so this is good news for us. You never did answer if you'd play it. Probably not my cup of tea. Just keeping it real with you. Okay, since they're not coming in, you guys do whatever it is you do. Connor or Sore, I'm just keeping it a buck with you. Okay, now we got a Psychite binge on Pitts. Where's he going? Where's the Psychite at? Oh, man, we got to rescue this dude. They're going to go for him. Now we have to fight. Where's the Psychite? He's going outside. Yeah, see, they're coming in. They're coming in. Okay, the Psychite is where? Okay, he just took some insect jelly. But these things are on the way inside. Bring the crew. Be ready to shoot. Be ready to fire. Bust out the firing squad. Nice. 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 Let's wait for him, fellas. Come on, let's wait for him. Let's wait for him. I think he's rotten as well. Yeah, he's rotted. Nice. 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 Boys, nice. No more damage. Animal threat taken care of. Now the only problem is food. And we got to lock this guy up again. Okay, you guys enjoy those meals before he gets to it. There's also insect jelly up here that you should take before it goes bad. Hey, Bull, what's going on here? Talk to me. Okay, you're fine. I know rest in your medical bed. He developed his immunity. Just go somewhere warm. But right now he's binging on Psychite, which is not even around. So what is he binging on? In here is 2 degrees, but in these areas 57, 58 respectively. Okay. Just redeemed the Tom screen. Quick, playing Pokemon. He'd be one of those people staring at the one thing people seem to fantasize about. The fuck? Connoisseur, would you play it? Yeah, jelly? The guy wiped shit on my face and you want me to use jelly? Yeah, I remember that. That was like CKY, wasn't it? Quick draw, your daily curb. Would you save a couple $100 on a loved one's tombstone? Oh, here we go. I guess I'll watch that when I get my shit together. Okay, so I guess now we can start going outside. Since the threat's been taken care of, unforbid all doors. Even this one as well. Outside is 7 degrees. We got to hunt, man. Yes, sir. It's a continuation of Larry's dad not wanting to bother about his mom's. Oh, geez, that was a good section. That was actually comical. Because you know how people do. You know how people do. He didn't want to go into detail about that, did he? Okay, what do we got here? This is some type of predator. A Uranus. Remember that? Let's check the wildlife, see who's going to get pissed off when we start hunting them. These guys have a 70% chance to go aggro and hurt. We got to go for the people only 20%. This is only 5% per shot. Let's kill this Stegosaurus. Okay. Okay. High on Psych IT, no big deal. People are ready to snap though. Where is that small animal? Right there. It is 11 o'clock in the morning. How are you guys at rest? Pretty decent. If you guys are hungry. Don't we have pemmican? Or did we eat it all? I think we ate it all. I think they ate it too. If we can kill an animal like this, the only problem is it takes a lot of damage. We're not going to fight that. Okay, they eating raw meat. Whatever helps them get through the day. Shit, man. We have to go to the next tile or hunt what we have right here. Something's got to give. Headstones are expensive as hell. I don't know if you'd ever had to get one, Ren. I'd love to save a few hundred. I do play. I've been playing Go since day one. Oh, really? You never stopped? Interesting. Given the longevity of the game, I'm sure it's been through some updates. Okay, Bull is fully healed. This is good. Pit should be fine as well. Let's just make this his bed again. He's back to doing maintenance. Bull, since you're available, let's go hunt some game. You two. Let's go out here and get something done. Now, these are the predators. Don't hunt them. Just hunt this thing here. It only has a 2% chance to aggro per shot. And it's small, so it should go down fairly quickly. Is there any insect jelly down here we can take? No, there's an egg sac. Royal Tribute Collector. This is perfect timing. The Royals have shown up. Royals will show up twice a year to collect either gold or slaves, okay? These guys have top-of-the-line firepower. So now we're going to piss off every animal on the map. So they can kill them and we'll have meat. Because again, it doesn't matter what faction you're from. Anytime an animal manhunters, okay? Anytime an animal aggros, it's going to be humans against the animal. No matter what factions are there. We will slide for each other. Hey, Rems. We will slide for each other, won't we? Will they slide for us? He says for sure. The start was just Gen 1 focused and didn't have nearly the features we have now. What generation are you on now? Go open Ancient Danger. Let's not go that far. Okay, so they're coming in right here. Here's a mirror out of the weapons I have. Chain shotgun. Hellcat rifle. Freaking nice freaking steel knife. Gladius. Revolver. Assault rifle. Long sword. They have the weapons to get it in. So you know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to stand at a distance. I'm going to let Bull take these shots. Hey, Bull, piss off the animal. Get the animal. Hit them shots. You got to hit those. Boys, he's got to hit that. Nice. There it is. He's pissed. There it is. He's pissed. What the hell was that? What was that? Yo, Rims, you see that explosion? All right, make sure my guys are away from all this. Guys, turn around and fight. How about you guys turn around and get combat going? Can you turn around and initiate combat, please? Well, it's going to hit one of them, and that's just going to trigger it. Oh, they didn't like that. Boys, they didn't like that. Whoa, there's that flamethrower bullshit. Hey, boys, there's that flamethrower bullshit. Since they're still here, let's piss off another animal. This type of fire-based bullshit just doesn't bother anybody else. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hold the door open. I'm going to piss him off. Get him to come out. Okay, Pitts is fully healed. There's a fire there. It's burning the animal. Can you put that out? We don't want to burn the animal. You can't put out the fire? That's on the animal? This thing's gonna burn into nothing. Oh, come on, bro. How come we can't put that out? There's no home area? Just torched half his team. It's gotta die first. Oh, it's gotta die? They've got everything from 1 to 9. Oh, shit. And we did this so we can get food. Oh, it's not my home area. Let's just expand this from like here out to like here. No, you're right. It still has to die first. Yo, you're right about that. Can you guys just get this stuff done? Like, we want to preserve the animal. No, Bull. Help him out with that. Who's got them flamethrowers, man? Alright, good, good, good. The animal's there. You got burnt? What happened? Oh, you're cleaning. Okay, Bull. Is everybody outside? They are. This is what we're going to do. We're going to piss him off. He's going to chase us outside into a firing squad. Come back this way, homie. Come back this way, homie. Let me where I can get a clean shot on you. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Nice shot. Nice shot. Here it comes. Boys, here it comes. Be ready. Be ready for it. Fellas, be ready for it. Be ready for it. It's on the way out, fellas. It's on the way out. Boys, meat's back on the menu, fellas. Meat's back on the menu. Guys, hit it. Get it. Come on, get it. Oh, nice. Yo, they're willing to torch their own people, man. That guy with that flamethrower don't give a fuck. That's crazy. Good shots, good shots. Where's Pitts? Why is Pitts taking damage? Why is he in here? Why are you in here? Oh, come on. Well, we probably should have jailed him a long time ago. Wow. Yeah, I guess he is. He's almost dead. He's probably going to die. Jesus Christ, man. They lost a man. Somebody died on their crew. The classic mental break journey to get insect jelly. I just hate that it's set up like that for you to fail. Can we get these flames? Can we get these flames? And then we got to focus on butchering and cooking. Okay? How long till he dies? We got to wait for them to go to sleep. He dies in 7 hours. Oh, he's all fucked up too. Hopefully it's 8 o'clock right now. When they go to sleep, I'm going to sneak somebody down and go get him. Can somebody go cooking on that fire? Can we butcher things? Yes, go butcher those. Nice, nice work. Nice. Somebody dropped a knife. Poor knife, pick it up. Set this to hunt. Bull, can you take care of that? Nice quick clean kill. Boys, quick clean kill. Again, fellas, thank you, thank you. All I gotta say is thank you, thank you. They lost a man for it, but hey, they really did us a service. Okay, let's make sure she's not going down there. We'll go down there and get him in a minute. Okay, if you're still up, can you cook? He's gonna go relax? Nah, bro, we need food like right now. Yo, fry that shit up, fam. How much meat was that? That is 6 meals. Again, it's 10 units per meal. So 60 is gonna be 6. Yeah, I don't care if you're bothering her. I don't care. The insect is sleeping and healing. We got to set somebody on ignore. This animal also can get that as well. He dropped his meds. Bleeds out in 4 hours. Somebody's got to go get him. Someone's got to get him. Set them on ignore. This way they don't disturb anybody. No, the animal. Yeah, we know. What do you mean there's no place to store it? What the hell do you guys mean? It's not rotten. No, it's just frozen. This is animal corpses, right? Animal corpses that are rotten or fresh, doesn't matter. So what do they mean? We can't take it. It's clean. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I think the insects get up at like 7. I come in here just in time to see Quick getting his columns killed as usual. Yo, Bunk Marlin, how you doing, fam? Send someone now. Yeah, we got to get him out of there. Get him at the very least. I'd like to get this because this is extra meat. But they say we can't haul it. And I wonder why. Nice. She got him out. She got him. Nice extraction. This medicine, we'll worry about that later. Let's get the food. Why can't we haul this again? Because it's outside area, no bugs. Okay. We got to make that the area like right now. Can't haul. Okay. So you know, this is what we got to do. We got to make her unrestricted. This is tail. She's got enough sleep. Yeah, but she's 70. I mean, she still gets around pretty good. We'll send you, Bakari. Let's get that before they wake up. It's 2 o'clock in the morning. We should be able to tiptoe. Oh, put that on ignore. Oh, he died. Oh, he fucking died. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Damn. Well, there goes debuffs. Bro, that was our melee guy. Oh, that was our melee construction. Bro, it's all gone now. Okay, the Dominion's leaving. Thank you guys for your service. You know what? It's not even worth it anymore. Just go back. Damn, man. Them fucking mental breaks are the worst. And it sucks because they always make the pawn like go where the insects are. For some odd reason, a pawn on a mental break just thinks insect jelly. Like even when there's other food in the map. Gotta do a eulogy for him. As they leave with their trail of blood on the way out, again showing remnants of the previous battle. He says, just eat the corpse. Yeah, that'd be a fun time, wouldn't it? But we gotta get closure, guys. Gotta bury him somewhere. Can't put him up here. Want to put him somewhere like the guys that fall for us, our pawns. Definitely want to put them somewhere we can freaking, you know, where we can pay our respects. Man, this place looks like a dump. At least we got some meals to eat. Okay. But we lost our best carpenter. We also lost the guy that had the best intellectual. I think he's got 8 with interest. She's got 7 with interest. Okay. We got miners, but no construction, man. Like, construction's our weak point. Good afternoon. Yo, Manic, how you doing there? Good afternoon to you. How goes it? Malnutrition, so it's going to eat. It's going to eat the meals that we cooked. Yeah, this thing's got to go. We wanted to hunt this. All right, let's bring out the firing squad then. Fuck it. Kill that damn thing. Come on, fam. Nice. Nicely done. Okay, well, food's back on the menu. We got food back there, but we got to handle business. What's going on down here? What's happening way down here? You have to be here. You're going to go relax in this room by yourself. We got hard snow. We got a blizzard. That means max wind, but it's also cold as a bitch. Okay. Afternoon, evening. I guess you'd be after, be afternooning. It goes. How goes with you? I'm doing all right. Just trying to do what I can for my guys on the Sunday. Trying to see what I can get with these guys. Where's the body at? Is he still out here? I'm sure nobody touched it. Yeah, there he is. Who does construction now? That's the question. Well, Bull, I think, is he the next best? Construction 4. Construction 0. Construction 0. Construction 4. I think Bull's next. So I think his construction is going to bump up to a 2. Hers going to go up to a 3. When the time comes, maybe somebody builds that grave. How about you build that after? After you relax in there. Relaxing with nothing. You're just freezing your ass off because it's cold in there. At least you have a parka, though. On the plus side, one less mouth to feed. So there's that. But again, we lost the pawn. We didn't want to do that. Are there any cooks up? Bull and Bakari are the cooks. Bakari's up, but she's not happy. Maybe a meal might change her mind, but I think the death of her friend might be a problem here. My father died. Yeah, this is going to last for a long time. 30 days is 2 quadrants. Out of a 4 quadrant year, it's going to last half the fucking year. -8. My father and my friend. So they stack for what? For 14. You got to be fucking kidding me, man. Make sure it's clean in here, too. It's clean. Is that Pitts? No. If anybody, bury him. Okay, so we killed a lot of animals. Can we get the butchering, please? Well, the meal's got to be cranked out. It's cold enough inside here where it's like a freezer. Okay. So this stuff stays frozen. Man, we really took advantage of that Empire showing up. They got top tier weaponry. Okay, so we had to do that. And let's not forget, at some point we had to come down here and retrieve this. Reminds me, bring everybody back to no bugs so they won't just wander down there. Because we'll get that medicine and we're going to get this dinosaur. Well, I know I'm glad you're here streaming at least. Well, we're trying. We're going to try. We're going to try to see what we can do for the crowd. Okay? Rimworld is a nice appetizer to a full entree of streaming. So Rimworld is like the mozzarella sticks, the calamari, the shrimp cocktail, and then BC is probably like the entree. So your 24-ounce steak, your shrimp scampi, your pasta primavera, things like that. I too am glad. Took his sweet ass time though getting here this weekend. Yo, G, what's up, man? How you doing, G Attack? G? What's RCC? The crumbs? RCC's been taken off the menu due to circumstances. I will get back into it for my 100% completion. I will do that at some point. Yeah, Barry Pitts, not him. Not this dude. We don't know this dude. What gear did this guy have? Doesn't even matter. He's dead. Part of the Empire, boys. He's dead. Fall Guys and DVD is dessert. Fall Guys possibility, yes. Due to being afraid of the 100%. Rems, that reverse psychology is not going to work on me. You're going to have to do better than that, homie. Okay, they're doing round-the-clock cooking. He's butchering. She's cooking. She's the better cook. Maybe she should be the one at the stove. Make that a second option room. Or maybe not at all. Where'd she go? Well, you know what? Fuck it. Make it round-the-clock cooking. Whoever's available, cook. We need all hands on deck. Yeah, butcher that up. We can repair those walls later. Just keep that as a medical bed. The problem is, we really needed him because while I like Tail, she's a good medic and all this stuff. The problem is she's 72 years old, so how much longevity do we really get out of this pawn? How much longevity are we going to get out of that pawn at 72 with an artery blockage and hearing loss? Okay? Okay. Yeah, butcher them animals up. Butcher them up, fam. And let's cook them all. Like, these meals gotta last us. We just started winter, fam. We are 4 days in out of a 15-day season, so we're just about getting to be 1/3 done with winter. It's gonna be a cruel winter, fam. It's not reverse, it's facts. You can't do it. No shame. Also, get to it. Oh, you want me to see that curb your enthusiasm? Oh, Jesus. I can handle it. I'm more than capable. Hey, Rems, I'm more than capable. I got a new very large cast iron skillet, and even though it's pre-seasoned, I am seasoning it further. I rubbed it down with canola oil, sea salt, and now it's baking to set the oil in. Is that really a thing? Where you actually just cook that to get it seasoned in? Is that actually a thing? I didn't know that. Rem said, sure you are. That's 7 more meals right there. Okay, so that's 7 That's 15 because 75 and 75 is 150. 16 meals we got here. Let's put in a bill for that. Again, cook all that shit right now so we don't have to worry about food for a little bit. Whoever's available to cook. Damn, we didn't even give that man a eulogy. Where are we going to put that that festival spot? We always like to put it by something very symbolic, like a structure or a tree or something of that caliber. There's our entrance to get into the base. How about we just put it straight out here, okay? Miscellaneous. No, ideology. Ritual spot. Again, there's the door. Go straight down from the door. Right there seems good. And we got to do a eulogy. And Arcus celebration as well. Is the eulogy still on? Guys, the eulogy is not, it's not on anymore. We'll do this when everybody's in good spirits. How long have we got last? Can start anytime. Okay, so there's no time window on that. We'll do that when everybody's in good spirits so we can get the best party possible. Okay? Did you watch a clip I sent you last night? Yes, if you want to use it soon, that is the best method. I plan on using next weekend. Interesting. I didn't catch that clip though. Kind of passed out. Kind of fell asleep. Okay, at least we're getting the meals back. Again, don't worry about it. It's so cold out here that this stuff's not going to rot. I know this is a pretty shitty setup because the food should be right there to cook. But I don't feel like getting a set. It's like an actual kitchen, okay? And I think the kitchen's going to be here because the freezer's going to be here. Give them some more mining to do. So I guess they got to mine this out because this is the hallway that's going to continue down the hall. Is that what I'm doing? Is that what we're doing right now? I think so. I plan on making like a linear base. Like it's going to go in a line like this. All the rooms on this side and then all the facilities on the other side in one straight line. Boys, one long line. Okay? A linear base. Haven't done it before. With Larry talking about barns on farms. Are there always barns on farms? Do farms always have barns? Oh boy, that's that. You guys love that Curb Your Enthusiasm. You guys love it. They love it. I don't care. Keep cooking. We do not care. Keep the meals going. What are we doing here? Playing horseshoes? No big deal. Again, anything to keep your stress levels down. You're cooking. You guys are sleeping. Man, I'm glad we took advantage. That's what you have to do, guys. When you don't have the firepower in your own group, i.e. the weapons aren't there, i.e. the pawns aren't there. We only have 4 active pawns, you know, shooting it out. Some of the animals on the some of the animals that are currently on your tile might be either too big or too nasty or too well armored to take down. When anytime an extra group comes in, like traders, people passing by, whatever the case is, just extra bodies, throw those bodies at it. So piss off the animal and then hide. The animal will get any human it can get its hands on, even the humans that did not deal damage to it. And guess what? Those guys will chip in and give you the effort. What would you rather have, Quick? Curb links or things like would you no okay, curb links. Yeah, I'll take curb links. Yeah, I don't want you going back to that shit. Okay, my pawns are sleeping. I guess I can take a break and watch that. Let me watch it. You just put one up? Let me just watch it. Classic music.
I think down here.
Is that really?
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't remember. I haven't been here in years.
it?
Yeah. Here.
This is Mom's grave?
Oh.
P-A-S-T? Dad, you spelled past wrong. It's
Oh.
not spelled P-A-S-T. Passed away. P-A-S-S-E-D.
I know how to spell it. That's $50 a letter.
You spelled it
Oh,
wrong on
shit.
purpose to save $100?
Yes, why not? It has the same meaning. Everybody knows what it means.
That's not the same meaning.
You saved $100? I would have paid for it. Are you kidding?
Well, I didn't ask you because I didn't want to bother you.
Oh, here we go again.
Whole idea.
Honestly, this is not really the
This
nicest
is
way
insane.
to honor your wife.
Okay,
Uncle Matt.
I'm sorry. I got to change this. You got the name of the stonemason?
Yes, I have the name of the stonemason, yes.
I'm going to change this. I'm going to spell it the right way. And what about some blandishments on here? You know, how about devoted wives? Some adjectives.
Yeah,
Beloved mother of Larry
Yeah.
would have been nice.
Yeah, you wanted maybe $6,000 more on the stone?
Why not just Adele David?
Yes, all right.
Born, passed away.
Yo, Larry's disgusted.
How long do we have to stay here?
Oh, shit. Yo, Larry is disgusted. Ramsey did not like that. That curbed Quick's enthusiasm right away. Yeah, because he's going to come back with that shit. And for the longest time, because he knew I was sidestepping it, he kept bringing it up. Hulk Hogan with a freaking, Hulk Hogan with a box or Megan Fox with a dick. Which one would you do? And he would not let me get out of that, man. Yeah, you know how people do. You know how people do. Yeah, that's so cold. You know how people do. Passed away on this colonist tombstone to save a few Rimworld bucks. Okay, my pawns are actually almost all in a good mood. Again, her dad and her best friend died. She's also hungry, so that kind of is contributing towards her bad mood. She's doing what she loves. She's a dirt mole, so again, make them mine. Bull likes to mine as well. And Tail's just happy too, I guess. Again, don't worry about a fridge when we're in the winter time. This is actually frozen. It's 6 degrees in this spot. Right here, 6 degrees. Again, we're in the Fahrenheit system, not Celsius. So anything below 32, everything's considered frozen at that point. 31 and below, considered frozen. Okay? Okay, 4 of us here, so 8 meals is what? 1 day? 16 meals would be 2 days worth of food? How about you go eat? Yeah, eat. Take a break. You're not mandated to do that the entire time, you know. Okay, that probably boosts her mood a little bit. She's eating a good meal at the table. Also socializing, not too bad. Well, what do we got going on here? You're going to start cooking meals then? No big deal. I don't care who does it as long as it gets done. You guys are of cooking at 6. Cooking at 5. I wouldn't consider that similar cooking caliber, but again, you can definitely be a good backup cook in a pinch, so I don't mind you taking this over. And then helping her mine later, okay? This is going to be a double door system here, double door, because you want to airlock your freezers so that it reduces the amount of heat that leaves. Passed away in this colonist tomb, so yeah. Wow, look decided to stream for us today. You mean look who decided? So Les, you gotta let me know how that shark comes out. Let me know how the shark tastes. Larry David has a new show on HBO Max. Let it go, let it go. Frozen. Yeah, look who decided to show up. Again, Bull, cook all the meals up. I don't care that you're waking her up or bothering her sleep. Gotta get these meals cooked out. How many more we got left in the bill? 4 more meals. How many are there left to cook? A lot more. I want all the food cooked. Get it done, bub. Get it done, bub. Get it done, bub. Okay, what else is wandered onto the map while they're doing that? What other type of wildlife? We still got those weird fast-ass dinosaurs. The Struthiomimus. Okay? These are really fast dinosaurs in their description when you click it. Primary defense against predators was their considerable speed. Okay? That was their defense. You gotta remember, guys, when an animal evolves, you can get various evolutions from the same animal. So let's look at Felidae for an example. These are the big cats of the world. Lions, tigers, jaguars, cheetahs, leopards, panthers, all came from the same ancestor. It's that each one of these cats was put in a different niche, and they adapted that way. Now, when we're talking speed in particular, the cheetah evolved in such a way where it wanted to be fast enough to catch prey. It evolved speed. So to evolve speed, you're going to have to make your body aerodynamic to reduce the amount of wind resistance coming at you. So, of course, this version of that cat decided to shrink. It decided to shrink down to lower its profile so it can get less wind resistance and cut through the wind. And of course, it also started getting, an extension. It evolved a more flexible spine. Because how these animals that are quadrupeds, it depends on how well they're able to arch their spine to get the best out of their running gait. So that's how the cheetah evolved. Even though the cheetah and the lion effectively came from the same ancestor, they've evolved in different ways, okay? That's why they're always at risk of mental break. Do your people there know you're controlling their lives? Oh, here you go. One of my coworkers ate his last night and said it wasn't bad. Well, Les, I want you to talk about it. Your wife already said the shark smelled like shit. That came from his wife. He had raw shark pieces, okay, because they caught a shark. And he decided to get his chopped up pieces into the house. And his wife told him, you better do something with that because it smells like shit. Came from his wife. What's this crazy motherfucker going to make us do next? He caught some shark to eat rather than catch and release. He was, I caught a bull shark this time. I know if I fry that shit up, it'd be just as good as any other fish. Hell, I fried up dogfish, so I know it's not bad. Damn, we're only down to 11 meals still? Well, they haven't cooked all the food yet. Okay, both my cooks are asleep. Carbo Quartz up, Tail is up. Bull's the only guy that should be sleeping now because, again, this is morning. So she should be waking up soon. Tail is eating way down there. Like, why? Why are you guys even hanging out down here? Let's not make this a stockpile zone. Delete it. Deconstruct that. Would like to get the remainder of this shit up. Can you hold the money? Can you hold the monies? Yeah, all the stuff is important. The steel's not that important. We have an abundance of that. Hey boys, can they just hold the monies? These bastards fucking killed my pawn. We got medicine frozen back here, but it's deteriorating one a day because it's outside. Okay? Somebody's going to have to tiptoe in at night and get that. Shit sharks are a common delicacy for the bold. Whole time it still smells like shit because he didn't change his diaper. That's why I have some saved for you. Quick, did you donate your head condoms to Goodwill? This guy calling them things head condoms. The wave cap, you mean? No, I still use them. In fact, they fit better than ever now because I don't have a solid freaking chunk of hair in my braids that's kind of stretching them out. They actually fit better than usual. I get more longevity out of them. Okay? Okay, what's going on? Bakari's up. Gonna cook them meals up. The room stays clean, which is quite nice. Yeah, we don't care if we wake them up. We don't give a damn about that. Again, just cut this down because it's in the way. We have 783 limestone, so what we should do is just haul this stuff out. Somebody should get on that right now. Why don't you eat? She's probably going to snap because, again, her pops died. That was her, Pitts was her pops and her best friend. And he's dead now. So, yeah, she's not going to like that too much. You're not hungry yet? Let me check what the work schedule's looking like. Cleaning trash. Way down there? Let's bring your cleaning up to 3. We need you to do other things as well. Again, when everybody's in a good mood, that's when we want to celebrate that little festival they got there. Condoms in this economy? I bet Quick's go-to condom brands are the Wonder Bread bags. Or maybe Subway. To Wonder Bread bag? Yo, what? The Wonder Bread bag? Yo, you got a vivid imagination, fam. Let me tell you that. Your imagination is wild. We got Pawns pissed off here. She likes the craft. Put her back on the craft table, I guess. Unsuspend the bill. And just let her do something to make herself happy. She ate. She feels better. Well, let's just say if you needed that as a condom, I would have been dead. Yeah. Yeah, if a Wonder Bread bag fits and it's a snug fit, that's gonna be a problem. Just based off basic physics. You've never used a bread bag as a last minute adjustment? No, thank you. Hey Rams, I like to keep it safe, thank you. I like to keep things safe, thank you. Risk of yeast infection. Oh, there you go. Dealing with bread, boys. Are you going to deconstruct that? Okay, she's about to break. Maybe she should, I don't know what, do some recreation. I can't control when she does recreation unless I adjust her schedule, but she got hypothermia going on. How about you do is you sit in here and get your temp back up? She's suffering with hypothermia right now. She's shivering. She's shivering as well. Well, where is she? Okay, she's in a room that's heated, so she should be fine. Just making more limestone for us. I see no problem with that. Okay, what's next on the agenda is I checked the wildlife. Again, I was talking about those animals that are quick. My favorite kind of condom is my hand. Les likes it yeasty. Is your mouth the reservoir tip? What in the world? Yo, what the fuck? Since everybody's up, I think now's a good time to celebrate that festival. Okay? Once she stops shivering, once she's back to normal temps, we're going to do the festival. Okay? We're just letting her wait in this room so she doesn't get too cold. It's 23 degrees outside. That's really cold. The festival's going to take place outside, so it's going to be really cold. Okay, good. She's good to go. How come she's not participating? Due to extreme temperature in the ritual area, she's not going to go? Well, then fuck it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to deconstruct. We're going to put it somewhere where people can celebrate it. It's going to be in somebody's room. Good. Make sure nobody misses this shit. This could be a good mood buff if it goes well. So we're going to go in somebody's room where it's of decent temperature and we're going to celebrate. Nasty. Seems we've gone off on a tangent. G, what else is new? G, what else is really new around here? They're talking, but they're talking gibberish for colonists. You know what I'm saying? They don't speak English. They're talking that colonist gibberish. That's okay. Celebration and speech is over. The party's beginning. So they're going to have a party in the room. Again, this meter on the bottom of the ritual spot is determining how long it's going to take. When that's full, I assume the party is finished when it fills. Okay. No tables in here, no chairs, no aesthetics, but it's nice of them to get together and talk. This might make them feel a little bit better about the situation. They might go and talk about their deceased comrade Pitts, aka Bakari's father, things like that. Might make her feel better. And we'll continue on. We still have 10 days left of winter time. It's going to be a rough one. Leave it to Quick to have a Diddy party in his colony. I don't got no Diddy party. There's no lotion here. There's no baby oil. There's nobody getting spiked drinks. There's none of that bullshit going on. There's no pawns running around saying, oh, I like when you like this, daddy. I like when you scrambling and scraping for shit. I like that. There's nobody saying that. That has got to be a diabolical thing to say. I like when you like this, daddy. That's what he said. Bacardi's father? Bakari. Sounds close. Okay, pawns are getting pissed. Fun Arcus celebration was fun. Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have fun together. We get +5 move for 6 days. We can use that. Very low expectations. And participant amount was, again, the max we can get. That's good. Okay, so you guys go back to doing what you normally do. Guys, go back to doing what you do. Okay, what's next? We're going to mine this all the way through, I guess. Let's mine this stuff out. Because it's in the way. And we'll mine this even with that. So we got a big mining project that our fellow miners will love. So from here, bring it down to here. Even that out. And just mine this whole thing because it's in the way. Only thing we have to look out for is maybe collapsing mountain and shit like that. But it shouldn't be a problem. Because it's all overhead mountain, right? But we better get electric at some point. We better get lights in here. Because this is in... Well, it's too cold now. But it's infestation territory. Diddy cage. I had to one time improvise and use Ziploc bag. Thankfully, there was no zipper on the bag. So I got I got in the end zone. Maybe that's the end goal for Quick Colony. Build out his Diddy party dungeon. Guys, I'm not the one that talks about P. Diddy. You guys are. Maybe you guys need to look in the mirror and think about it. Because you are the guys that bring this man up. Not me. You bring him up. Hey, Bunk, go look in the mirror and think about that. About what you're saying and what you're doing. And Rems, you might as well join him. Because you got more Diddy memes than goddamn YouTube. Than Facebook. Did you reuse the bag for leftovers? If I worked later in the day, I probably would have washed it out. He was a good man. Y'all are wild, fam. You guys are wild timing. Okay, he's gonna go back to smoothing the walls. Is there anything else left to cook? No, we cooked all the meat. Not enough to make a meal. We got a bunch of different types of quality leathers here and stuff, but not enough. Only one to make one parka, and that's armored dinosaur hide. Make a parka out of that. I have to put a crafting table somewhere. I would like to get some type of power going somewhere. Sadly, we can't build a generator. Nobody's at 6. No, it's at 4, right? Generator. Yeah, 4. Let's build one somewhere, and then let's start getting conduits in. So we can start generating power. And I want that to be complemented by a wind turbine, so that when the generator runs out of power, the turbine can at least power the place up. You know, they kind of complement each other. So when one's not performing at optimal efficiency, the other one will just pick up the slack. That's the idea of the combo, fellas. That's the idea about it. Now, obviously, you're going to want this generator somewhere where it's going to be well protected. Probably inside the base somewhere. Maybe like up here. This is a freezer. I'm not going to put the generator in there. This is going to relocate. Our storage area is going to relocate somewhere. But I think I'm going to make like a generator room somewhere. Maybe somewhere down here. So you know what? Don't mine this yet. Mine a separate room in the back here where we can get, like store our generator and shit, you know. Let's do that. Fellas, let's do that. So planning tool. I don't know what these rooms are yet, but I just know this is the kitchen. I don't know what this is. Might knock this wall down to just make it the where I can put myself a crafting table, a smithing table, and a what's the third one there? The crafting table, smithing table, and the tailoring bench, all in one room. Make it our production area, right? And then back behind this, we'll just get ourselves a little hallway here. Is that what we want to do? And make it like some type of generator room. Make it, yeah, because we don't want it. We want it to be 2 walls thick. That's good. So let's cancel the mining up here. And let's mine this out here. Again, we have the best mine. One thing we excel at is mining. We have 2 people that love it. A dirt mole and a human that just has a natural passion for it. Let them get it done. Bull, you're going to slow down on construction for a bit and you're going to go back to mining. So construction is going to take a secondary. Mining's going to take a primary. Prefer if you digged in here. I'm going to make s'mores tonight with the new fire pit. Oh, you guys already putting that fire pit to use, huh? Already putting that fire pit to use. I hear that. Nice. Look how quick he works, man. She's smoothing walls because there's nothing else to cook. Again, think about knocking this down to make this more like a room for production. Okay. All my bedrooms are going to go up here in a straight line. And this is going to be the main hallway. Okay. I see the vision. I see it. Hey, boys, I see the vision. How do you guys mine this out too? Make this one large ass room. Now, I see what's going on. No. Don't do that. Yeah, go down there and help him. That's good. You guys are together in the same spot, so not only are you doing what you love, but you're also going to be able to socialize. So that's really going to boost them up high. I know some people don't care for having someone to talk to on the job. Some people prefer to work alone. But the majority of people feel better when they have someone they can talk to and vibe with when they're working. Of course, he set it up as soon as he got it. Of course. He said your aunt had one, your aunt and uncle have one, he wants one. They inspired him. Manic, what they did inspired the man to do things. What's she up to? She's about to wake up. And you're going to play horseshoes as well. Grab something to eat. Again, we have 8 meals. That's enough to last us 1 day. So we really got to, start putting belt to ass in the animals out here. Okay, that raccoon died to what? It got killed by another animal. A Uteranus, another one. Might have to shoot that one down too. And it ate the entire... Bro, it ate the entire raccoon by itself. That's gnarly. Look how dirty this place is. That's also gnarly as well. That's a lot of like debris and shit from, I guess... Where did all this come from? The fire, right? There was fire here, and that's the remnants of it. Again, get a quick peek at the wildlife, see what's happening. There's not a lot here. There are animals to hunt. I just don't have the balls to hunt them yet. Hey guys, I don't have the balls to hunt them yet. What do you want from me? Okay, now that that's opened up, we kind of got to close this. So let's build this with some limestone. Okay. Should be able to get to every block from either side. So yeah, there's that. Okay, now that we need something built, Bull, you're going to go back to primary construction. Mining going to be secondary. Bakari's about to crack. Again, dealing with the stress of losing her dad. Might want to double this up as well. Again, keep it doubled up. So it's not that easy to break into. Might even triple that up at some point. Tail, the base is clean. I don't want you to cancel this right now since we have an abundance of stone. We're going to cancel this build. And I'm going to want all these picked up back here. All these spare rocks. Okay, get that out of the way. Get these rocks out of here. Get that ready to go. The DBZ universe barely cracks top 5 anime universes. They lose to Gurren Lagann, Sailor Moon. I don't want to hear about Sailor Moon anymore, prudish. Time I was reincarnated as slime, and you could argue they lose to Tenchi Muyo. Knocking them out of the top 5. Tenchi Muyo? Hell no. I know Tenchi Muyo. And even Madoka Magica. Magicia? Knocks them even more down the chain. And Prudish just redeemed. Send the highlight message. Hey, Prudish, I seen that, and I don't agree with it. Prudish, good afternoon, and I see it, and I don't agree with it. So listen to this. I finally felt like cooking today, and I'm almost about to get all the ingredients, and then my mom was like, oh, I forgot I have tickets to the Amagansett chicken rib dinner. Oh, but she thankfully let me know before. Well, that's good. I guess it's not a bad thing, but if you truly had your heart set on cooking, then maybe that could be a problem. Plus, I think the 30th, which is, again, in 14 days, is the pig roasting in. I remember your parents liked that pig roast. They thought it was okay. I don't know if they're going to do it again. Good afternoon, sir. And at least you didn't start first, Manic. Hey, guys, let's get it done. Get it done. I'm currently making some ribs in the crock pot for the first time. Oh, you can't go wrong there. That crock pot will make those ribs fall off the bone delicious. Fall off the bone delicious. Okay, you're going to help with construction, I guess. Is that your type of thing? I mean, you have it at 4. Again, this is going to be for our generator, so it doesn't have to be fancy. Just make sure it's a room. And we can use the additional heat coming off the generator, okay? So maybe you might leave the room open so that the heat off the generator can come into this room as well. Generators normally crank out a lot of heat. Okay, she's happy as a pig and shit. She's just hauling limestone, doing alright. Bull's sleeping because he's a night owl, and Bakari's the only one really suffering at the moment. Hypothermia, you know what you're going to do? You're going to sit right here, or maybe sit in your own room, because it's evenly distributed across rooms. So just sit here until the temps go down, you know, until your hypothermia goes down and then resume. I took chicken out of the freezer, but I'll figure out something easier to do with it. Yum, hopefully they come out good. Make those potatoes that fall off the bone from the onion. Quick jerks off the Sailor Moon. Well, Lex, that's a hell of an entrance, let me tell you. How you doing, Lex? I'm waiting for your hypothermia to, you know, kind of calm down a little bit. Because, again, you guys don't have parkas, so you're dealing with really brutal elements with, like, minimal clothing. Yo, Lex, I told Varen, because Varen is considering streaming Rimworld. You know Lord Varen, the guy you know chat shop about baseball and shit. I told him that you'd be one of the guys that would follow him and watch him play. Not so much watch the game, but I know you guys want to talk shop about sports. I told him it'd be a good idea for him to stream it and let him talk about it. You tell him how you feel about certain players, certain teams, about the mechanics of the league today, and then it gives him somebody to talk to, because that's what he's worried about. He's worried about streaming and not having anyone to talk to. I told him you'd be that guy. Hey Lex, I told him you would be that guy. She done? No, she's still shivering, sadly. It's at 1%. So I have to go down to nothing after that. She can get back out there. Now that's what was pissing her off. She's cold. It's done. Get back out there. Again, guys, we're falling low on meals, so we have to take a pilgrimage to the next tile over, see what's going on. Whatever animals we can get hold of. Boys, whatever animals we can get hold of. I figured it'd be Arthur. This guy out here scheduling play dates. Well, you wouldn't mind it. You get to flap your gums about sports all day. I know you wouldn't mind that shit. Talk about them bullshit Yankees. Goku has minimal defense against conceptual, soul manipulating, or reality warping magic. What's he gonna do versus the scouts? Well, the same thing he did against Janemba. Janemba is a reality warper. Janemba, believe it or not, from the movies of what's it called? Is it called Fusion Reborn? He is a reality warper. So it's not the first time, it's not his first rodeo battling against reality warping powers. Hey, Brutus, you gotta try better than that. Okay, boys, we're doing well. How about we close that door? I held it open to drive the animals out so we can get some easy kills. Boys, so we can get some cheap kills. Okay, this is nice. Get these rocks out of here. And our first generator is going to go in here. You're going to want to smooth the wall so you can run conduits along the smooth wall. So let's do this. Let's smooth this wall up here at the very least. From here, out the door. And whatever's going on here. Yeah, Bakari's really about to snap. She's not really having it, fam. She ain't having none of this shit. Hypothermia again. Okay, so we got something happening. We got things happening here that I like. I like seeing it. Four meals left though. We can't last. Probably gonna have to shoot this right now. Guys, we're probably gonna have to get into it right now. Let's get everybody together. We all have ranged weapons. And let's just see how fast one of these animals are. They have a 20% chance, I think, of aggroing every time they're shot at. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, so it's a 1 in 5 every time. Rare thrombos. Don't want to piss them off. They have a 100% chance of aggroing, right? 100%? Yep. They're just going to browse through the area. No big deal. Let's take these shots real quick. Damn, that thing's quick, man. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, nice. Nice. Fellas, nice. That thing is fast. Bro, if we don't hit them shots, that thing is going to be on our ass like flies on shit. Yeah, I'm glad we did this. You still have a little bit of energy. Can you butcher that? Right now we have hard snow. Wait for these to go to sleep, and then we'll grab this dinosaur as well. It's been frozen the whole time. They don't snack on it. I don't think the insects snack on corpses, so they just hang around and do whatever they do. We're going to take this out of here, and we're going to butcher that as well. I take a sip of tequila, Rosaluz Blanco for you. Rosaluz Blanco. Quick sure likes his shit analogies. Rems, I just speak it so it's something you can relate to, since you're so used to it. Hey, Rems, I use the shit analogies because it's something you can relate to. Another one I got on sale at the Hampton Bays liquor store. They got some good sales going on lately. That Hampton Bays liquor store is the shit. I like them. Are you talking about the one that's in the complex with King Cullen? That one? Because they do have a lot of good deals up there. That only got us 15 meat? That's bullshit. No, there's more meat there. Theropod meat. Okay, so we got how many meals? 6, 7. Let's get 7 more meals going. Yes, I've been telling you about them since day one. I would have done that animal is faster than a man contracting STDs from a hooker, so swear she's clean. What the hell? $67, you say? 6, 7. Bro, I don't even know what y'all on. What are these men on right now? What are these men on right now, fam? The thing is surviving the winter. Once we survive winter, it'll go into spring. I don't think it'll be grow season, but it'll be warm enough. And we got to take advantage. Like, we got to get the rice planted, like, quickly. And maybe even expand the field. Let's click our planting icon to see where the rich soil's at. Might have to expand all of this to get the maximum yield we can. Again, the dark green is the rich soil. The faded green is the basic soil, so you get basic grow rate. The yellow is the stony soil, so it's reduced grow rate. And everywhere else is unarable. It's not arable, okay? Okay, bull, you're on ignore. Insects are sleeping. I bet you go grab this big fella. You're on ignore, so you shouldn't wake these up. You should tiptoe around them. Hopefully we don't lose him off the bullshit. Guys, I don't want to lose him off of bullshit, okay? I don't need any more of this bullshit going on. Quick bringing back the meme and pretending he don't know what it is. I still don't know what that whole 6 to 7 thing. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about, Rims. Working in public schools, that was 100% something kids did just because it made adults get paranoid and worried. 6, 7, 6, 7. Either way, when you Google it, the screen toggles. Quest available, killer beasts. Let's talk about it. And it also literally has no meaning. What's 6, 7? It must mean something bad because I don't know about it. And it was literally just some kid saying the number's stupid. Oh, wow. Again, Petros, Asinatus or Akinatus, a novice of the Exodus Dominion, that's the Empire, recently lost a scouting party to a pack of 3-man hunting hares. He wants to draw the beast towards you to be killed, to uphold his honor. The hares will arrive at Redwood 14 hours after you accept. Let's wait till everybody's awake. We will take that. We have a psychic foil helmet. So it reduces the impact of psychic waves. That's pretty damn good. Or we could do it for Cutter Explore Structures, which is a book. You get construction bonus, okay? Reading this with gold. Or 2 Glitter World Medicine and silver. I think the helmet is the best value here. I'm going to do that. We only have less than 2 days to accept that. Let's just make sure we keep an eye on it. When they wake, we'll do it. Accept that quest and Quick's Colony will look like Elmer Fudd versus this trio of Bugs Bunny. Wow. Hey, Bunk Moreland, it won't be like that. Not like that, fam. It's a long way down to get this dinosaur, but it's worth the meat. And then we'll come back another night when they're sleeping again for the medicine. We can't get them both in one shot. Don't doubt that glitter. Don't doubt that Glitter World meds. Yeah, Glitter World medicine is valuable. What does Glitter World do? Is it guaranteed 100% heal? Is that what Glitter World is? A guaranteed, like, regardless of the conditions of the room you're healing in, regardless of the conditions of the skill of the medic, it's 100% guaranteed, isn't it? So that really is valuable. I think it's basically a God heal. That man said a God heal. How, man? He ignored him. Oh, we're fucked. What the hell's going on? He's like in hyperdrive. Yo, he beat their ass, man. Oh, Bull, you got to make it out of there. Oh, he's fucked. He's going to drop. Yo, I had him on ignore. What the hell was that all about? Rams, I had him on ignore. He makes it out, but he's hurt big time. Makes any coochie glitter like a glazed donut. Well, thanks, Lex. We appreciate that. He's not going to make it far. He's going to collapse in the snow. Yo, he whooped that spider's ass. Bro, he gave him 19 conditions. He beat the shit out of him. Royal Ascent. That's royalty's version of leaving the map. Ignore it. He's gonna get an infection. She's up. She's gonna eat a meal. Once she's done with that meal, I want him to stop. Will he make it? Probably not. Death in 6 hours. He's got a lot of cuts here. So many cuts, he's already got immediate blood loss. That's such bullshit. I set him on ignore. Like, I didn't do anything wrong. Can you just get indoors, please? She's going to go visit that grave. How about you visit him? And Bull's still leaking it out. 5 hours. Since we're close, let's make sure he gets the proper meds, like the top level meds, industrial tech. Five hours. Can he make it to the bed? Okay, he's going there after he drops this off. That's where he's headed. Okay. Shit, that's such a load of horse shit. I swear to God, man. I swear to God. That's bullshit. Probably want to put a door here. And then the heating systems got to go inside. Oh God, that's BS. Bull, you can make it. You can make it. 4 hours death. Okay, you could drop that right there. Just go to the room. Just go to the room, Bull. Three hours. Is he going to make it? She can't tend to him like right there? How come she can't tend to him? Already tending to him. Okay. How many hours he's got? How many he's got? 2 hours? Come on, you gotta get there. You gotta get there, honey. For now, can you make sure that room's clean? Once again, I get fucked on bullshit. Like usual. Like fucking usual, fellas. I get fucked over. Will she make it? Again, 2 hours, he's gonna die. Make sure he gets the best care. Can't afford to lose another pawn. Can I tend you like right there? Damn, we gotta cook that shit up because he risked his life to get it. Boys, he risked his life to go get that. He risked his life to get it to us. Rams, let me put it into terms you can relate. Football terms. Okay? That's like Lamar Jackson on a scramble route. Scrambling out of the pocket And he gets absolutely clobbered by someone like Cam Chancellor as he throws the ball and the receiver drops it. He risked his life to get it to him, took a hard-ass hit, and that guy can't even give him the decency to haul it in. 60%, that's not bad. How are we doing, though? Okay, he's all patched. That's good. Good, good. All right, Tail, nice work. And you're going to feed him as well? Nice work. Very nice. He's going to be in that bed a while, so how about we just swap beds here? This Carbo's bed now. How those insects making out on the other side? That spider took a lot. He took a hurt. No immediate danger, even though he's got little cuts and nicks here and there. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 little cuts. Insects have incredible regenerative ability, so he'll be healed. Like, if he a couple nights sleep and he'll be healed. That's horseshit, man. But the good news is, if we kill this bunch of insects, that'll be the last set of insect on the map. Unless we open up a secret cave in them somewhere else. Okay. Can someone clean up around here? Gotta get this thing out of here too. It'll eat the meals up. But sadly, even they can get violent. He should make a full recovery. He should. Can you just clean up the blood that's around here? Like all the blood that bull, like, look, there's a whole trail of it coming in. Can we just take care of that? Got one creature we can butcher. Can you handle that as well? Since you have the time. Nice, good work, good work. So somehow we're making do what he got on this very scarce tile. Not a lot of animals you can see that we can take advantage of. There is no grow season, so how are we procuring our food if there is very little animal life? No grow season right now, and we're not advanced enough to do hydroponics, which is farming indoors, basically. How do we handle this? We got to make use of every little advantage we can get hold of, fellas. Every advantage. Bakari's shivering. It's 10 degrees outside with some hard snow. That'd be some good wind to take advantage of. Man, his fingers got fucked up. Again, this is color-coded to show the intensity of the injury. The brighter it is red, the more intense the injury. So obviously red's the worst, orange is next, yellow, and then green means you're practically healed. So his hands are all fucked up, pretty much. Hopefully no infection sets in. That'll be a whole nother ball of whole nother ball of wax. I was gonna say ball of worms, but it's can of worms. Okay, my opponent's doing alright. Hey, Rems, they're doing alright. It's not as bad as it looks. Rems, it's not as bad as it looks. Yes, we know what colors are. Well, Lex, congratulations. Do you want a medal or a cookie? Do you want a medal or a cookie? Yum, bowl of worms. Well, technically, that's what spaghetti looks like. It looks like a big old bowl of worms or a plate of worms. Fucked up the door. I seen it. You're shivering. Again, just get where there's temperature at. Don't waste all that wood. That's all the wood we got left? Yeah, we got to go get more wood, man. And how much does this campfire have? Okay, it's almost full. But tomorrow we got to do a plant cutting session here. Just the closest trees that are most, mature. These trees, despite their size, they're not really mature. This is a palm cycad. And these Ethy pines. Boys, them Ethy pines, them healthy Ethy pines. Let's put in a bid for that. So this. Again, any mature tree, let's cut it down, bring it in. Especially these pine trees. These are good cutting. Good enough. Good enough. I think flat noodles look like wormish, like tapeworms. Linguine looks like tapeworms. Linguine looks like a smooth tapeworm. And it's crazy, since you're on the topic of tapeworms, the anatomy of a tapeworm is disgusting. Okay? Okay, since you're out here and you got a little bit of time on you, how about you cut down 3 trees and then go to sleep? Tapeworm is like many arthropods. It's jointed. It's a jointed animal. Every joint, like a centipede, where every segment is identical to the last. The thing is with the tapeworm is that every segment, it has its own reproductive organs. So when an animal or even you have a tapeworm and somebody performs a procedure to extract it, if they leave in one segment, that will reproduce into a whole new tapeworm. Every segment on that tapeworm is a reproductive piece. That's why it's so persistent and so annoying to get rid of. Okay, their butts in their mouths. Their butts are their mouths, and vice versa, or some shit like that. You ever try to fix your bald issues by spray painting some spaghetti and glue it to your head? Give you some curly hair? Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what? You have minor hypothermia. How about you just go to bed, fam? Go to sleep so you can warm up in your room. Where's she at? Gonna go rest after that. Good. That dinosaur yielded 4 more meals, so we're gonna cook that tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll bring that wood in as well. Decent amount of wood. If you don't mind blonde hair, don't spray it. Don't spray paint it. And if hungry, you can just eat a strand here and there. Tapeworms are just like me. You'd have all the bitches even more all over them for a chance to nibble at that spaghetti. What? I don't even have them all over me now. I don't even have them all over me right now. So no, nothing would change. He eats paint, so he won't mind. Yeah, you are kind of like a tapeworm because you don't think about your actions. You just act on impulse. And you were something that should be removed from the premises. So yes, you are a tapeworm fan. Connoisseur, you're a tapeworm in the effort that you don't think and you should be removed from the premises. Quickly running asses into the ground. No, you don't. Like Ronnie Lott. Somebody said they saw Ronnie Lott walking very gingerly across the parking lot. Like not too long ago. So I guess all them hard hits took a toll on him. I mean, what's wrong with having bitches all over you? Sounds like a win. Of course, the inexperienced individual, it does sound like a win. Of course, to the inexperienced individual, it does sound like a win. Connoisseur, I'm going to drop some game on you that I think you need right now. Fellas, I'm about to drop game on him that I think he needs right now. Well, actually, no, I don't have to do that. Because his wife will take care of that. Annika will definitely take care of that. In fact, you're real greasy for talking like that, even though your wife's probably in the house right now. Oh boy, here's 2 cents. Here we go. Didn't they retire the pennies because of you? I'm guessing the bitches are too young. If it was a swarm of geriatric old ladies with dentures and smells of beet juice, Quick would be on them harder than a slut grinding for that extra 20. I always loved his comparisons. His comparisons and his analogies are very colorful, brimming with life, aren't they? Again, Bull, we need you back. You're our best shot. You're our best shot. You're our best miner, and we don't mind you in the construction and cooking game. Bull, we're hoping you heal up. Here's for a speedy recovery. Given the damage he's got here, he's going to be out for maybe at least a couple, like maybe 3 more days. He's going to be sleeping. Does that mean someone else is going to have to send him meals? Speaking of which, we are getting pretty hungry right now. We only have 4 meals left. Might have to go to that next tile. We might have to. No, we're supposed to accept that quest, right? Is that quest done with? Expires in 18 hours. When our pawns wake up, we're going to all get a meal in, and then we're going to accept this for the 3 rabbits. Okay? 14 hours after I accept. Yo, hold up. Is that a moose? Okay, I was hoping that'd be like an elk. Moose tend to fight back. That's the problem. Yeah, you and a moose coming after you, fam. Much like their IRL counterparts, when they are threatened, okay, when they are assaulted with pain, they're going to retaliate violently. This is something we don't want. Kind of begging now for a crew to show up. When you wake up, you're going to go to cooking meals right away. Let's do it right now. We need the food. We need it. That's going to be enough to feed us for half the day. Quitdraw is still the only one for me, but he goes to the beet and prune juice. I love me a moose. The prune juice do be hitting. Them old bitches know a thing or two. Quick, do you have anything against midgets? Would you seize the opportunity if it presented itself? What the f... Oh my god, fam. Regarding that, because I've seen these couples before where you have a regular sized person and they're dating like someone of that size. And the fucked up part is the midget they may be older than the person they're dating, which is a normal sized human. The problem is the midget might come with some what look like childish features. I was about to say childless, no, but childish features, because again, their body is stunted growth and maybe that is extended to their appearance. So it kind of looks weird. Like I would feel awkward dating somebody like that when they look like, say, if they look young, then their appearance looks like that of a child. Okay, like I don't like that. I feel like awkward as hell. No, don't eat that meat, fam. Don't do that. Go lay your ass down. No, go lay your ass back on down. You could play out your Diddy fantasy. I don't have a Diddy fantasy. Okay, why don't you eat a meal? You hungry? No, go eat a meal first. These animals have all shown up. I'd like to take them all out in one shot. I like bowling with little ones. Usually one swing can knock them all down easier than pins. What the fuck? Need to take a sip out of that one. So you didn't say no completely. What about someone in a wheelchair? Again, these things are like complications, you know. Someone in a wheelchair is not as bad as somebody that looks like really... We got a visitor. Very nice. Who? A mad accountant from Farnambium is visiting the colony. His name is Flebe Tyronian. He seems to have a few items to trade. It's just one guy, sadly, equipped with a revolver. Just coming in to see what's up. That's not enough to get the job done, but we will send someone out to go talk to him. We have 35, but maybe we can give him something that he might want. Yeah, the whole midget thing is kind of like weird to me. I'm sorry. Quick likes the wild bitches with Tourette's. It would be a midget girl's dream to be flung around by you. Just don't fling him out the window. Or back cell block D. Or fling him out the window. Maybe they'd like that. I know why you like it, Connoisseur, because you probably want to put somebody in the Lex Luthor. You want to put them in the Lex Luger torture rack. That's what you want to do. He wants to take someone and put them in the Lex Luger torture rack. Fold them up like a lawn chair. He's got some sadistic tendencies, let me tell you. He wants to give him that Lex Luger torture rack. Get as much wood as you can here. Pause. I don't think you're going to be able to grab it all because it's just too much. And she's going to go talk to the guy, right? That's where she's headed. It is a steamy -2 degrees outside. -2. Again, when you get too cold, just go into a room and wait. I fold my wife up like a lawn chair now. Quick, do you own a gimp mask? A gimp mask? What the fuck? And why is it themed after Go-Go? What about a blind person? Would you be willing to? Yo, where are these questions coming from first and foremost? And yeah, I mean, like, fam, even though these people have these, like, these setbacks, these handicap stuff like that, they still have sexual tendencies, fam. Like, again, they're human. Right? Even the midget, when you want to get at it, like, they still have, like, a midget that is 27 years old still has the sexual tendencies of a regular adult. It's just they don't look the part. And that's the part that kind of skeeves me out. Okay, what do we got here? They would like to have components, medicine. They're selling meals for 30 bucks a pack. I only have 30 bucks. $35. Can I sell something? They want that bolt action rifle for 32. Yeah, get the hell out of here, fam. I'll buy that one meal and call it a day. That's what we'll do. That's all we can afford. I can sell my components. 20 bucks a pop. I'll sell 5 of them, which will give me 100, and I can buy more meals. He doesn't even have the money for it. Doesn't even have the money. He can't afford it. Okay, we got 3 meals out of him. Good. Again, we can't save those guys to eat them up. So he pretty much came. He came through for us. Oh, so steamy 2 degrees. My brain. To see what you're willing to go through, bro. I think we're supposed to say little person. Yo, Afma, how you doing, fam? What's up? Okay, we got 76 bits of wood. That's not too bad. Okay, good. Okay, get back out there. Again, the people that don't have parkas, they're on borrowed time here. Gonna go relax by the fire socially, no big deal. Bull, how's the injuries coming along? Okay, that thumb is still a problem. The whole body still has blood loss, but again, really good patch-up job by Tail. So we should make a full recovery. Hey boys, a full recovery. Damn, we're only down to 4 meals. That's disgusting, man. This is disgusting. Again, Thrumbos, Moose. Let's accept that now. Let's accept that quest. Killer Beast, let's take it. Except for Psychic Foil Helmet. Yeah, we're in. They said within 14 hours of accepting it. So right now it's 1 o'clock. Hopefully it show up in the afternoon at some point so we can get it in. We have 3 shooters. Even without Bull, we got 3 competent shooters here for rabbits. Just let somebody sit at the front. Whoever's got armor on. I think Bull has no armor, sadly. Yo, Pitts died with that flak vest. Oh, that sucks, man. We have no flak vest. That sucks balls. Can you fix that, please? Can we get it done? Don't fuck that door up. Please don't do that. Why is this even here? It's rotted. Like, rotten animals should go here. I don't want rotten stuff in my building, so don't allow rotten in here. So this has got to go. Okay, we got it over there. No big deal. Hypothermia is a bitch, man. Let me tell you. She doesn't have the proper gear for it. We'll fix that soon. We'll get Parkers out. Quick, what's for dinner? Talk to us. Yo, 5 and 4, how you doing, homie? Dinner's undecided. I have 2 options here at the house. I can do either my pasta salad, or I can do my roasted chicken breast with white rice, black beans, or I can order out for dinner tonight. I don't know what I want to do. As far as the blind person, you ever see Bird Box? No, I haven't. I have not seen Bird Box. Can you handle the tough times and trials and tribulations that may result in the downfall or injury of your partner and other such, but not the love and other such? Loving, compassion, and understanding and growing. Chicken and ribs. Quick, I sent pictures in chat of Shark. I'll have a look at that. Okay, so get back out there and keep working. Finish that door off. Hopefully do a good job with that. Is that guy still hanging out? Maybe he might be able to give us a hand if the rabbits do show up. He might pitch in. No, he's leaving. He's like, oh, funny you mention that. Yeah, I'm on the way out. He's like, yeah, oh, rabbits, man-hunting hares? Oh, look at the time. I gotta go. Yeah, the time, right? Freaking scumbag. He's like, you say what? What, rabbits? They slide? Oh, look at the time. I gotta go, fellas. You puss cake. You never did let me know if you got yourself a fisherman platter. Yes, I did, from Buckley's. Yes. Is that a moose I see? Yeah, you see it, Varen. Varen, you see it. You see it. Moose, Thrumbo. I'm waiting for a pack of folks to show up to help us take care of this. Help us handle this. Quick, I sent pics in chat of the logs I dropped. Well, thanks. Hey, yo, Connoisseur, thanks. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Fucking guy. Again, if it gets too cold, just forget about it. You should be eating anyway. You're hungry. Do people have meals like in their gear? You have one. And that's it. So we have 5 meals total. I think tomorrow we got to go next door. But I think what's going to happen now is They're going to show. I think the rabbit's going to show. We accepted that quest. They say within 14 hours they're going to show. Okay, she fed Bull. That's good news. Okay, we got the animals in here. Why is she acting like she can't eat or go to sleep? Like, why is she acting like that? He goes, you're welcome. Oops, wrong chat. Put it the other way around for quick in that moose. Was it good? The food tasted good, yeah. It tasted alright. The fries, I don't think were cooked enough. They weren't crunchy. The fries had like no crunch to them. They were like, you know, soft. And like literally, it wasn't like I waited and it got cold. Like I got there like literally 5 minutes after it was done. Thrumbos are still there. You're cutting down trees still. We might have to build a grav ship, just get around, get from here to there. So we can get from here to there fairly quickly. Okay? Hey boys, get from here to there. How about you just go to sleep? Like you're tired and it's your bedtime. It's freaking 10 o'clock. Go sleep, man. Get warmed up, sleep. Continue tomorrow. Hey boys, try again in the morning. Ah, man. Yeah. My expectations were probably too high of what the fisherman platter was going to be, but the food was good. Like all the seafood was really good. Okay. Okay, I see you season. Hey, Les, I see you season the shit out of it. All right. Soy sauce and roasted garlic and herb grill mates. Is that all you used? Kikkoman soy sauce and roasted garlic and herb grill mates. Interesting. What type of fry you like? Shoestring are my favorite. I like the thin fries because they have more crisp to them. So like McDonald's fries are considered like shoestring type. They're that thin. I like that type of fry. I will deal with waffle fries, crinkle cut, things like that. But steak fries are kind of pushing it. They're too thick. Potato wedges, not really. Like wedges, the wedge fries, not really. So shoestring and the curly fries are my favorite as well, because they have the same like thickness as shoestring. Curly fries, yeah. Sometimes fries can be hit or miss, but at least seafood was good. What type of fry you like? He ain't eating that. I had it soaking in lime juice for a day. Oh, you had it marinating. Really? Marinate, huh? Hey guys, I'm waiting for these rabbits to pop up at some point. The game did say they'd show. I did accept the quest, so they should show. Regardless, we probably got to go hunt an animal, like that moose. We got to hunt something, okay? We have to. We have a predator here. We have a really nasty moose here. These animals are quick, not as quick as a moose. Maybe somebody should pop out and shoot the moose. Have it bleed out. We'll just keep taking pot shots at it. The problem is these doors aren't strong enough to withstand that moose. I want to replace this with a limestone door. I'm going to deconstruct this, replace it with limestone. Shoot the moose. I think that's my plan. Shotgun that bitch in his sleep. There it is. Hey, boys, there it is. Okay, they're coming in. 3 rabbits coming in hot. Rabbits are quick and really, really hard to hit. Okay. Let's get the crew going. Again, when they pull up, let's just get the crew here. Have the shotgun in the back. Have Bakari in the front. Bakaris are cooks. Sadly, we can't do that. Tails are medic. Somebody's got to take the point, though, while we mow them down with the shotgun. Hopefully nobody crashes out. You take some shots. You take some pot shots. She actually hit one. Nice. One's dead. No one's dead, fellas. One's dead. Yo, Tail, good shots. Get that shotgun to work. Put that shotgun. Damn, that's quick. Okay, we got another one. Come on, let him in. Let him in. Boys, talk to me. Talk to me. Nice, good shot. Finish him off. Finish him off. I want him to kind of make it in. Should have held the door open. If we can make it out clean, then that's no big deal. You know what? Send everybody out there. Send all of them. Somebody's going to hit their shot. Someone's going to hit him. Didn't turn around? I wonder why. Going the long way around? Let me just check these right quick. I think these are got scariest, or they're rotting. Again, already rotted. The one indoors already rotted. Okay. I think we're not going to get any type of meat out of this. No, he's actually coming back. Well, he's coming back. Let's wait for him. Let's wait for him. Fellas, let's wait for him. Let's wait for him. I love curly fries. Popeyes is great fries. Nice. And that's an actual good rabbit. Okay. No, it's rotting right now, but it's not rotted. Pods have arrived, so I'm going to get blessed. Nice. Right on schedule. So you know, they all have Scaria, right? Can we butcher anything? Nice. Psychic helmet. Very nice. Hey, boys. Very nice. Very nice. Again, we were talking about that moose. Let's kind of get that going. Nice. I'm glad they handled that cleanly. Jack in the Box is the best fries. Crash out. I'm about to crash out. All the food's gone. After you visit that grave, can you come back and handle this? Bull, how you making out? On the mend. Again, still suffering blood loss, so it's going to be tough for him. I think when that right leg fully heals, like now, it fully healed. So the right leg's good. How about the left leg as well? And then we'll set out. We'll go next door and probably try to get some animals. Nice. Bull's fully healed. Very nice. Hey, boys. Very nice. Pick up that bolt action rifle. First thing on your mind is getting that rifle. Okay. And I think we're just going to put it on the moose. We're going to give him a hailstone of bullets. Just hit the moose and let it bleed out. That was the plan. Yes. You know what? Let him do that. Can you build this door? Can somebody build this limestone door? She's still on there visiting the grave, man. Oh, they're eating that raw meat. That's all we got left. I think somebody's have to kite this. We're gonna have to hit that moose from a distance, and then we're gonna have to let somebody get some shots in. Let's not get too far away from home. That door's not built. I know that. So let's choose who attack, and the other get to shoot. Yeah, somebody's got to kite it. Let's do this. Well, you got to hit them. Got to hit them. That's a hit. There it is. Hey, boys, there it is. Let's continue. There it is. Nice shot. How bad is the wound? Pretty big. Left leg. Gonna mess up movement a bit. I don't even know why you're here. Just make sure he gets within range. Because we're hungry right now. Now you gotta land those. Gotta land them shots. Oh, you gotta hit that, fam. You gotta hit that. Bro, it's a big animal. You can't miss those. Wow. That animal's going off the map. Well, no, man. It's got a big gaping wound. These are pack. Those animals are in a pack. Let's kill this. This is a very small predator. It's going to yield very little meat. Okay, herbal medicine is deteriorated away in storage. Oh, because we're still outside. That sucks. We have to get this closed off. Nice shot. What is that? These things look like a freaking roar where people just leave, man. Good shots. Good shots. What the hell is that? This thing roars and everybody runs? Oh, that's their thing? Oh, okay. Well, I think everybody's done here. Hey, can somebody hunt and kill that thing, man? We're starving. That moose is slowly leaking out. No immediate danger yet, but we'll change that. Hey, boys, we'll change that. How much meat? Do we have enough to get meals? We need at least 40 meat out of this. Damn, these things, man, are pain. Why are they in here, man? Like, we have nothing in here for you to eat. They're going to eat that meat when I put it down. That's bullshit. Fleeing in terror. Wow. Shoot at them. Bro, they're way too quick and they aggro. No, they have a 20% chance, a 1 in 5, and they are fast. We shoot at them in here, we're done. We're cooked. Yeah, they're not completely docile animals. Because I just killed one of these. It's 100% chance I eat your meat, so 20% chance you get to keep it. 20% chance I get to get this run ended. Hey man, I thought, when are you going to start streaming, Varen? When are you going to start streaming so you can educate us? When are you going to do that? Me and the gang were wondering that. Can we get 40 meat out of this, please? So everyone can eat? Don't spin this around on me. More excuses, I see. Wow, and he took that. He's going to eat it. Yeah, so nobody eats anything. Oh, that's craziness, man. That is just nuts. This is a brutal tile because there's like nothing here. We got to keep shooting at that moose. Too close range of a weapon. I don't want you guys going to bed hungry, though, man. I thought that rifle had more range to it. 100% chance of loss, or 1/5 chance of getting belly full. Nice shot. Okay, luckily this moose isn't getting too crazy. Yeah, starvation is setting in. Bro, there's so little animal life here, and it's cold as shit. It's a rough tile. It's a deceptively rough tile. Boys, deceptively. Come on, you gotta hit those. How come he can't hit that? Alright. Okay, so twice in the leg. People are going to bed like starving. 0, 8.5, so she's starving right now. This one moose could be a good haul if it doesn't leave the map. Again, his legs have been shot, so it's slow. Nice, good shot. Don't aggro, please. Please don't aggro on us. Please, don't aggro on me. Nice shot, again. Right now, I think it's taking enough damage where it won't be able to get at us at full speed. Yeah, it's fucked up. Finish him off. Nice. Nice. Another hit, but nothing happened. It's down. Hey, boys, it's done. Hunt the moose, bring it in. And you're going to cook it. And you're going to cook it because you're our cook. That should at least yield us, I like to say, I'd say at least 8 meals. Let's put it on 8. Nice. That was a very passive moose. Good job. Normally they get very aggressive like real quick. And that will feed us for another day. But we still have 6 days left. 6 days left of Winterfang. One of the roughest winters I've ever had in this game. Can you butcher that? No. I need you to work now. No! Yeah, butcher the creature, please. I almost selected consume moose. Boys, consume it. Hey, look at that LMG I sent you. See where it says stopping power? Look at what your shotgun says. Well, obviously your shotgun has the best stopping power, yeah. It literally slows the animal down or stuns them. Yes. It's just, I don't like the range you have to be at. Damn, they all woke up and they're all going to consume all of it. Wow. They ate all the meat. But that at least is 7 meals right there. Somebody's got to cook, like right now. He needs entertainment desperately, right? All right, start cooking then. I got no problem with it. Anybody, just cook this shit up. Clean the barracks so you don't get food poisoning. Okay, so that's going to be 7 additional meals. I just don't like the range of the shotgun with an animal of that caliber. I just feel like it's really dangerous.
Block could have been put there. I'm gone.
Cook them meals up. Fry that shit up, fam. Fry it up, and now we'll be eating good for another day. Hey, boys, we'll be eating good for one more day. I don't know why these animals decide to sleep in here with us. Like, I don't know what the hell that shit's all about. Yo, can you build that door, please? After you consume that meal, can you get to building this? Because right now, you're supposed to be working. She's gonna go to bed. You got enough time to cook more of this. What are you doing? Cook the rest of that shit. You're not tired.
Terrible. That's just terrible.
Come on, bull. Don't fuck it up, please. We need that freaking strong door right there. We need it. It's an entry door. So we need it strong. We need it done now. Hey, fellas, we need it strong, not wrong. Either build it strong or build it wrong. Come on, fam. Don't fuck this up. Don't fuck that door up. You put so much work into it. Please don't fuck. Guys, we got to go to another tile and hunt. That's just all there is to it. We have to go to an adjacent tile and get it in. Because even if we successfully take down these 2 guys here, and the thing is, they're in a pack. So I feel like if you piss one off, you're going to get them both. And that's going to be bad news. I have to wait for somebody to show up to take care of this.
That's just great.
Visiting grave of our good buddy, of her dad. Okay, let her do that, fellas. Let her do it. The door is done. We now have a limestone door that has more durability. Over twice the durability of a wooden door. That's really nice. He's going to go smooth this shit out. 6 o'clock in the morning, gentle snow. She's going to start playing horseshoes to get her day started. Fellas, she's going to play horseshoes to get her day started. This spoils. Somebody might as well eat it. Because, again, we don't want it spoiling and just wasting the meat. Nobody likes eating raw meat. But, again, what? We're just going to let that sit and spoil? Hypothermia is setting in. I gotta tell you, with the pawns that don't have the right skills, like this shit here is brutal, man. Because you can only work to your pawn's skills. Okay, what else is going on? Talk to me. I think we better go to that tile like right now. At least I'll have more animals over there we just hunt and just take with us. Let's get a crafting table somewhere and let's build 2 more parkas at the very least. It's going to take a while, but... Ice digging spot. What the hell is that? Gathering chunks of ice from the terrain. Sand digging spot. No, I'm going to put it in a room. We're still technically outside because there's no close off to here. Let's get a wall here. Limestone. And then a door. Okay. When the shivering stops, you can get back out there. Yo, they consumed all that food already. I think the dinosaurs got it. Yeah, we got to get rid of these animals, man, because they're eating all the shit that we need. Have them just waiting outside for the ambush. Yeah, Varen, I'm taking him out. I'm sorry. We can't live like this no more. Get by the door because these things are fast as fuck, man. It's actually running towards us to get out. That's crazy work. All right, let's shoot it down. Let's hawk him down then. You see how fast that animal is, though? You see that? Did you hit it? Okay, it's hit. It's bleeding. Nice. It's coming back. It's coming back for us, boys. It's coming for us. Boys, they're coming for me. Okay, he's down. Hey, boys. He's down. He's down. That's going to be a good kill for us. The other one's bleeding out as we speak. So this might save us a couple of days. We have people that are kind of a little hungry right now. They're not starving, but they're getting hungry. So let's take care of that. Fellas, he's down. He's down. Can't believe it's 6:12 already. Texting your hoes, yeah. I don't know why you guys think I got hoes like that. Okay, who's you got enough time to butcher this. Quit playing. Can you at least butcher it for the guy to cook it up? Before you go to bed? Like it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. You guys are tired because you've been up. Yeah, consume that last bit of meat. I don't care about that. This one's still leaking like a sieve. Left arm. Again, they got like T-Rex arms. So being shot in the left arm, like how much damage can that do? This thing's guaranteed death is assured in 20 hours. How much meat is that? 30 there. What else we got? 60. Oh, that's good meat. Good meat. Yeah, fry that shit up. Get the meals going. So that's at least 10 meals. Spacecraft that landed in, coming in hot. Damn, that's close. This is pretty much compacting machinery, so somebody's got to take care of that. We're limited on that with 9. Never want your compacting machinery being single digits. Let's get the meals going. Fry them up. Fry that shit up. I don't care who's doing what. He's just going to eat it. That kind of sucks, man. But again, we're hungry. Because you're sexy and you're single again, so that's why everyone thinks you got hoes. Yeah, but they didn't even think that prior to that. Like, nobody thought this. Literally nobody. You're single and it's complicated with you in my heart. Come on, fry that shit up. We got to get it done, man. I get it. You're tired. Just go to bed. All right, go to sleep. Bull. We're going to need you to wake up at some point and get this shit done, bub. How about when your sleep gets to 80, we need you to get up and get this done. Because it's almost time for you to wake up anyways. No, don't worry about that. Just let it bleed out. Now we handle this. Just take this off the home area. Let's go to bed, fam. Don't worry about it. Where are you going? Okay. Guys, it's going okay. It's doing alright. Every time it looks like it's going to be the end, we find some way to like scrape and claw our way back into it. So not too bad. Bull's at 85. Time to wake up and fry that shit up, fam. I want you to clean the barracks first. And fry this shit. You're going to relax socially. Okay, let you get your joy up a little bit. Get your recreation up. Close this door. $21 degrees in here. It's not the worst. This thing's leaking like a sieve, but we'll take care of it. Again, the blood loss makes it hard to move, which makes it easier to shoot now. And we'll be officially tapped out of any of the wild game. We got something over here small. A mini squirrel has gotten onto the map. No big deal. I find it weird that that animal roared and everybody got scared. It got shot, it roared, and everybody said, I want no parts of that. Fry it like your yummy fried fish. Scrape and claw back. Very unlike in BC. Speaking of which, when you switching over? Good question. I guess if I'm going to do that, I better do it soon, right? If I'm going to switch over to BC, I better do it soon. And we spot animals down here. Edmontosaurus. Are these look like herbivores. Check the wildlife. Each one has a 15% chance to go manhunter upon damage. Again, we might have to hunt those down too. But again, they're a pack, so if you piss one off, I think the entire pack comes in. Do we want that smoke? The question is, guys, do we want that smoke? Are we in the mood for that smoke? Do they have micro animals in the game? I don't think they have micro. I think they just have regular, and then there's a mod for megafauna, which are animals that are like souped up. That is one more meal. Just tell by the trails of blood with the animals got to be around here. Sure enough, it's on the mend. Somebody get out there and just put it out of its misery. Bull, you might be the one to do that. Don't worry, it's harmless. I mean, it's in pretty bad shape. Movement down almost half. Manipulation down almost half. Oh, you can handle it. Just pop out the door here, Bull, and then just take it out. Bull, just peek out the door and... 5 and 4. BC should start soon, though. It should. I have a new seed going. I think it's a version EX, if I'm not mistaken. Come on, you gotta hit them. Nice, fellas, nice. Fellas, nice. And then we can hunt these animals down in this corner if they stay. Boys, let's hawk them down. Fellas, let's hawk them down. More animals showed up. Is this the same pack? No, these are different. Therizinosaurus? It looks like a predator. It's got claws on it. It's not a predator, it's a herbivore. But it has a large it has a higher chance to get mad when it gets shot at. But these animals are huge. Hawk Tua, you say? I didn't say Hawk Tua. I know that's what you wanted to hear. I know you wanted to hear that Haley Welch bullshit, but I didn't say that. I know you invested in Hawk Tua coin, connoisseur. I know you did that. He invested in Hawk Tua coin, fellas. I did. I know. Okay, nice. There's more meat. Let's get to cooking. Again, let's set the bill up. Bull, are you tired? Okay, you can cook a little bit more then. Don't worry about it. Just make sure you cook in a clean barrack. Once we get this built, then we'll get the workshop built with the parkas. And then once we get that built, we'll get the generator built in here. And then we'll be cooking with gas, like literally. Where'd these people go? Okay, they're outside wandering around, visiting grave. This is disgusting. But again, one good snowfall will take care of this, I think. The blood. After you're done with that, can you just haul in some wood? Yeah, we got enough materials to make a couple of parkas for the team. Again, to make a parka or any type, a parka is 80 material, okay? I think right now when it comes to this blue leather, this downy hide, we're at 160. We can get 2 parkas here, 1 out of the armored dinosaur hide. I mean, so we have 3 parkas we can make. That'd make a huge difference. We have a lot of different textiles and materials. Connoisseur, did you say, oh, you got to give him that Hawk Tua and spin on that thing? You get me? Did you say all that? Connoisseur, you sound like the type that would say that. Okay, what's going on out here? Oh, you're going to haul that? No big deal. Everyone's happy for once? That's crazy. I say it every night. Damn, you know all about it, huh? Well, they kept playing it for fucking... I don't know why she was such an internet sensation. I really don't. Like, she's saying that shit like it's so innovative, and you got fucking... You got female rappers saying, oh, like, they're like, you know that meme where you got the guy hanging, like you have a row of guys. I forgot what movie it's from, but they're all like about to swing from a noose. And the one guy's looking down at you saying, first time? Yeah, that's female rappers saying, oh, first time saying that? Yeah. Like if you listen to any of our music, this is all we talk about. James Franco. Oh, that's the one? That's the name of the guy? You know I'm not too savvy with my meme names. As we know. Okay, fry that shit up. Where are the other girls at? Okay, they're hauling stuff. Cleaning dirt. Just keeping the place tidy. I like it. I like it. 5 more meals out of that, and then we'll go hunting for these other, you know, the big game that's down here. I feel like 2 of these dinosaurs will keep us fed for at least like a week. Keep us fed for at least 5 days. Hey boys, 5 days. Need something in the mine. Mine this away. Let's get that back on. We're looking for something for her to do. Cut these out as well. We don't want these timber shrooms in the way. So there's some work to be done, like, within the base. We're up to 5 meals. Oh my god, fellas. 5 meals. Hold me. Fellas, hold me. We had 5 meals. You say hold me? I wish. Okay, 2 more meals left. How many we got in order? 2 more. Good. Guys, it's looking like something now. It's starting to look like something. Fellas, it's starting to look like something wonderful. I'm just going to keep going in a horizontal line. I want to see how this base makes out with that. Nice. Guess we have 9 meals. That's enough to hold up for a day. Get it done, fellas. Get it done, bub. Get it done, bub. Have the animals moved in closer? They haven't. They're just navigating. The only problem is when we start to shoot at them here, they might leave the map. But shit, let's see what we can get. Bull's about ready to wake up. The moment he's ready to wake, we're going to go on a little hunting spree in that corner over there. $25 in here. It's still cold. It's still hard snow outside. I can see the snow coming down. I know it's snowing. No, it's clear. It's no snow. Thought I saw some. I guess it's the sparks coming off of her equipment. What type of shark is less eating? I believe he said a bull shark. A bull shark. And now, certain types of shark is a delicacy. I'm not going to lie about that. Certain types of shark, and if he preps it right, which I have confidence he may, it should be a pretty delicious tasting food. Like, I was able to eat dogfish, which is like those small gummy sharks. They're like sharks that are like this big. And I was able to make a good meal out of that. Even though I consider it a trash fish. Okay, let's go out there and do it. Let's get in that corner. Let's get it done. It's a long way from home. But just killing one of these animals might be worth the meat. I bet he didn't prep it. He said he marinated it in lime juice or something like that. And he's got soy sauce and like a Grill Mate style seasoning on it. Grill Mates. All right, let's get this done before nighttime hits. Let's get this done before nightfall. It's 6 o'clock. Fellas, 6 o'clock. Sounds good. Was it grilled? It looked like from the image that he showed me that it's going onto the grill. From the looks of it. I don't think he fries fish. I think he grills everything. Or smokes it. Let's hit this big boy here. Nice shot. Yo, he took that like a champ. He didn't even get hurt. Okay, now he got hurt. Oh, no. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fellas, I don't know how fast these animals are. I don't know. Okay, there's more than one. Again, yo, they're all pissed. All of them. Fellas, all of them are pissed. See, the whole pack is upset. No, let's just go straight in here. Go straight in here. The door should close. Door should close. Door should close. Door should close. Just get in, get in, get in, get in. They might knock that door down. They might. All of them together. It's a wooden door. No, it's a sandstone door. Okay. Push further back into the structure. They're not going to bang on the door, but they're pissed. Boys, they are hot, hot, hot. Feeling hot, hot, hot. Yo, shout out his left eye. Fam, shout out the left eye. Hey, boys, go for the good eye. The problem is there's still an opening there. They're probably going to go all the way around if I know them. This is such a stupid idea. Let me make a just a home base like right here. I really fucked up, man. Yeah, make sure nobody goes outside. They're probably going all the way around to get in. And we're going to be fucked when they do. Because it's still open here. Like, this isn't done yet. Okay, they're just hanging out. How about you finish that last bit? Oh, the bricks are outside. Oh, the bricks. Make that steel. Make it steel then. We got to close that. Guys, eat, relax, go to sleep. Just don't go outside yet. These animals are pissed off. It's a pack of 4. Okay, all areas forbidden. Then everyone's on no bugs. Guys, just go to bed. Bull, you're the only one up. Still mine this. Mining will keep you happy. Bull, mining will keep you happy. We got enough food to survive tomorrow morning. Where's the one that's leaking? The one that's bleeding out? It's one of the bigger ones. This one here. Shot out the eye. Got right arm, right leg. We're going to keep working on that until we get a kill. Boys, we're going to keep working on that until we get a kill, fellas. Just chip away at it. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna pause the game real quick. Fellas, I'll be right back. Ah. So how you guys doing this evening? How are you guys making out on this Sunday night? And so we are fortified. There's no way out. Every way is forbidden. Is your bathroom in the room or is it separate? No, it's in the room. Like, it's attached to the bedroom. Would be better if you shut the hell up. Wow. Oh, wow, Lex. Lexington. Easy, Lexington. Hey, Lexington, be easy. Can you believe this guy? Can you guys believe this man? Don't listen to Lex with Evangelist. He clearly doesn't love your melodic voice like us. Yeah, I know. Manic, he doesn't, but somehow he finds his way back here. Somehow that guy finds his way right back in here every time. It truly is a phenomenon. It's a spectacle, isn't it? Lex Luthor Vandross is like a homing pigeon. It doesn't matter where you put him in the world. He will find his way back home, which is here. He's got that electromagnetic reception. Okay, guys, what's going on? Okay, 2 of them stop being Manhunter. 2 of them stop being aggro. This one's trying to mend the damage. We're going to continue to chip at those. We're going to chip at this animal. He's pretty weak right now. We're going to chip at that when we wake up. Maybe have Bull take some pot shots at it. Laughing my ass off. Same. That's like me trying to get my way back to your heart. Homing pigeons. Alright, Bull, let's do it. You are hungry? How about you eat something, man? Have a meal, and you're going to go take care of this. You're going to go shoot this. The problem is they might all aggro, because they're all here now. Right? These ones are still pissed, so maybe not a good idea to do that yet. Okay, so you mined all that shit out. Bull, do you have enough construction? Do all the materials are inside? Can you build us that generator? No, build us that production table, that tailoring bench with a chair to go with it. I think I'm just going to put him in a line, like the tables and shit. Yeah, it's not in the workshop. That sucks. And build a copy of a chair to go along with it. Construction should be at a high. Bull, let's get this done. Again, I hope he succeeds in building that table because most workbenches and stuff come with components. If you fail to build the workbench, you lose your components. And we only have 9 of them. So we got to make sure that we're going to be correct. Mark, did you ever watch Obsession? I certainly didn't. Thankfully, it's thankfully I'm nowhere near that bad. It's on Peacock. Obsession. Now, I only watch them crazy shows. I don't watch like movies and stuff like that. I watch like those documentaries. Like you have the one Love Kills. Deadly Women by Candace DeLong. There's one that's called Who the Bleep Did I Marry? What else? These are very interesting documentaries though. I like stuff like that. When people give like a documentary like on how things went, and they do reenactments, like they'll bring in actors and stuff and do like a dramatization on how the event went as the real person describing it. Always been fascinated with that show though. We watched this one. It's called Betrayal. It's on Hulu. Come on, fam. Okay, you built that. You succeeded in that. All right, good. Let's get some stuff going here. Took and Parka. Make 3 of them. It's gonna take a while. It's a big build. It's a tall order. Who's our best crafter? Crafting at 5 likes it. Crafting at 2. Crafting at 4 likes it. Yeah, obviously her. Yeah, Taylor, you're going to do that. You're going to build us the next parkas. Even going to make your own parka. We're down to 1 meal, so at some point we got to make a play here on these animals. Caro tried to convert Bakari. Went down 5%. She hated the attempt. As they're trying to bond over a bonfire. As they're trying to bond over a bonfire, she made that attempt. Didn't like it. Can you get this done, please? Don't fail that. Please don't fail that, boy. I'd like to see that in fruition. Looks like he's done, but there's nothing being generated. Looks like he's on his way. He's done. Hey, Bull, get it done. There you go, fella. There you go. Oh, it's tailoring. It's not crafting. Excuse me. But that is part of it. Did you see that 2 girls and a cup documentary? Oh, come on, man. I'm trying to bond with you over a fire pit. A cool fire pit. Next, a fire pit, rather, not over because we'd be roasting. Next to a fire pit. Okay, let's get these done. Let's get these 3 parkas done. Okay, we got enough plain leather. Yeah, we got enough to get parkas for the entire team. That will really help us because we'll stop with that hypothermia bullshit. The problem is it's going to take a long amount of time because they don't get built overnight, okay? Maybe we can clean up in the hallway here if we can help that. Refueling campfire, good. But do we have enough wood? We do. We got enough wood. It's unroofed. What you mean it's unroofed? This is Overhead Mountain. What do you mean it's unroofed? Huh? Boys, huh? It's Overhead Mountain. It should be automatically roofed. I don't know. Okay, there's only 1 more Manhunter. This one's still leaking out, still bleeding. Got a little bit of severe blood loss, so that's going to inhibit its movement more. What we should do is come on this side and take shots at it. Bull's already sleeping, which sucks. But we need the meals like right now. We'll wait till his sleep gets to 40 and then we'll give it a shot. Let's just smooth this up. So let's mine all this shit that's like jutted out. And just tidying up the place a bit. And we're going to swing the long way around and try to get this kill. Damn, my favorite streamer signed off. It sucks. Oh, he's pissed. Okay, maybe not a good idea to take these shots. Boys, maybe not a good idea to take them shots. But we're hungry. What are we going to do? Oh, he got a kill off rip. Bro, a kill off the rip. Shot it in the head, boys. A headshot. Okay, that's good enough for now. Bo, go to bed. Nice shot. Wait, you watch R. Kelly on Twitch when he plays Twisted Metal? R. Kelly playing Twisted Metal? What the fuck? Nah, he's twisting some other things. Ain't no Twisted Metal. Such a crazy, like, yo, what was that? You let him sleep. She's suffering hypothermia. No, she's just pissed off. Remember, she's going to be pissed off about her dad for a while. That was a really opportune shot. That headshot, fam, is what we needed. And this other one's still bleeding out. Got a gaping wound on it that won't heal. Hey, boys, the wounds won't... It actually got smaller. It did. But now's the time to take this out as it's weakened. You can see the movement's down by half. It's suffering blood loss. Got an eye shot out. So even if it wanted to attack, the attacks wouldn't be as effective. Again, how many meals is that? That's going to be 8 meals. What the fuck? Love the way you said that. Bro, because he's tripping. Because Rems is tripping like usual. That's why I said it like that. And for him, it's just Tuesday. For him, it's Tuesday. All these crazy shenanigans. Okay, cook. This isn't efficient. Probably want your meals somewhere else. How about you just drop the meals when you cook them for efficiency? That's what I didn't do. Just drop the meal on the floor after you cook it. People will pick it up and take care of it. This way you can just stay in here and keep cooking. Okay? She is almost 3/4 of the way done with her first parka. Obviously, the people are going to put that on. The people that are cold are going to put that on because they need it. Let me check the gear on everybody. It should be in pretty shit shape. 82 is not bad. 80s is not bad. His park is at 69, so it's on its way out. Anything below 50, I feel like has to go. Like, again, 35% sheep wool parka. But that's better than nothing. And you could definitely use your own parka, right? Guys, we're slowly stabilizing this colony. We're bringing it back. Bull, when you wake up, I want you to finish what you started here. The leg actually mended. The leg actually healed. But let's get him before the blood loss tapers up. This one's very sluggish. When you lose a lot of blood, your blood pressure is going to drop because you don't have enough blood to pump through your system. When your blood pressure drops, there's going to be a myriad of symptoms that come with that. Again, think about very low blood pressure, like you're about to pass out, you're about to faint, because your body can't get the blood enough. Your body can't pump the blood because there's not enough of it to apply the proper pressure. Around your body, okay, is a big deal, but what's worse is that it can't get the blood to the brain. Because your blood holds all your nutrients and stuff, and it circulates your body to provide it to every organ, pretty much. Every organ, every muscle, all that stuff, the blood is what transports all that stuff. So when you have very low blood pressure, you're about to pass out, it's because the blood can't get the brain enough oxygen. That's what's going on there. And that's dangerous, obviously. Fellas, for obvious reasons, that's dangerous. Okay, so now we're back up to 5 meals again. But it seems like every time we finish cooking meals, like we have to cook, like we have to hunt more. Like we're not getting a good steady supply of meals in. That's not the one that's hurting. It's the one that's laying down here. When Bull wakes up, we're going to have him pick that last one off and then fry it up. Can we get our first parka done, please, before you go to sleep? Can we get our first parka done before you rest? I'd like to see that. It's almost time for you guys to go to bed, though. Again, when your sleep's at like mid-30s, mid-low 30s, time to rest. Reminds me of the time I got choked out to the episode of Golden Girls where Betty White got a train pulled on her. Good times. This man said Betty White got a train pulled on her. Whoa. Well, according to the actor who plays Saul Goodman, his character on the curb says you just need to stick Tabasco up your ass to maintain an erection and heighten the blood pressure slightly. Wow. What a time to put in a better... Yo. The character who plays Saul Goodman on Curb Your Enthusiasm. What a time for that. Hey, Bull, you're up? How about you go get a meal first, buddy? How about you do that? You'll feel better. How about you go get a meal, good buddy? You'll feel better. Then after that, we're going to go outside and hunt. Boys, after that, the hunt is on. Gonna play horseshoes? No, you're gonna play shots. Hey, this one's actually it's actually lost consciousness because of the blood loss. I'm gonna go shoot it from here. Because if this one aggroes, at least I can run back in this way, right? Boys, I'm going to shoot it right from here. I think that's the play. Know what? We're done. This thing's done here. Hunt it. You know what? That might actually piss them off. Let's get back to shooting from a distance. Okay, he's far enough where I don't think it's going to be a problem. Kill it. Boys, can I kill it? Yeah, he's very young, and his characters did pornos in the show. Well, don't be scared. Yo, what's up, Locke? How you doing, fam? Fellas, can I kill it? Very nice. And nobody got aggro. That's real nice. So now we limit it down to 2. We're going to clean up the remaining 2 with the other characters as well. This is a big haul of meat. These animals down here are still here. We can go at them at some point. Given the size of these dinosaurs, you probably want to be careful around these big fellas. Guys, you probably want to take it easy around them big fellas. Bull, since your cooking's at 1, you should be able to handle that as well. You're going to go for a walk. Do that, but after that, I want that animal butchered. After you go for a walk. After he goes for a walk, I want that animal taken care of, fellas. Fellas, and just like that, tomorrow's work all of a sudden. Tomorrow is back to work all of a sudden. Just like that, fellas. Oh, don't remind me. Yeah, tell me about it. Damn, we went for a walk way down here, fam. Get your ass back up here, family. So much meat we could add. It's a pretty big animal. Randy's been taking it easy. Haven't gotten any notices, like any little like events. Taking it fairly easy on us. I think this is now we got to capitalize and take advantage of that. $75, so that's 7 meals there. I'm assuming it's 75 in his hand. Yeah, that's 15 meals. Let's go. Cook them and drop them. Cook them and drop them. Make sure the place is clean too before you cook. Nice. Hauling steel from where? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness, look at this. Oh, she is so beautiful. I want another one. There you go, precious.
Manic just subscribed for a tier 1 for 3 months. Manic, you didn't have to do all that, but thank you. We appreciate it. Manic, you don't have to do all that. Guess she's gonna eat after she plays horseshoes, I guess. Okay, we got some meat rotting away. Don't worry, it's not the meat we just killed, so we still have a lot of meals to cook here. I was subscribed already. It says to share my 28-month sub anniversary.
Just have to find fuel now. We're going to run out of it. Maybe I should actually travel around.
Fry that shit up, fellas. Fry that shit up. Where they're the two. Okay, they're still here. They're together, though, so you got to be careful. You piss one off, you might piss them both off. When you have pack animals like these that sit together in a pack, you probably want to wait for one to kind of stray a little bit too far away from the rest. This way, like, once they reach a certain range, when you shoot at them, you may aggro them, but you won't aggro the pack. Like, if you see a pack of 5 muffalo, that is a bad idea to go about that guns a-blazing. Because you'll aggro the whole pack, and then you have 5 angry animals coming after you. Wait for one of those muffalo to kind of get separated from the pack, and then take that one out. We call that divide and conquer, fellas. Divide and conquer. That's what we call it. Hey, guys, you know this. You know this. Okay, you sleep. Almost ready to get our first parka done. And I shared it and then it subscribed to me again. Tier 1, I guess. To tier 1, I guess.
Get inside.
I don't know why she's not cooking, fam. Like, why is this? It's prioritized. Why is it not being done? There's one parka done. Where is it? Where's that parka at? It's a poor parka, but it's at 100%. Okay, so that's one more person with a parka. So now she should no longer get that like hypothermia alert. Nice. What's your temperature ratio now? Minus 13 to 88. That's a pretty good window. Hey boys, solid window, solid window. It's 7 o'clock, fellas. Maybe I should switch games at some point. Fellas, maybe I should switch the games up at some point. Nice. We're up to 15 meals. Oh my God, fellas. 15 meals. Hold me. Go visit the grave of her dad. Again, not going to stop her from doing that shit. This is fine, but BC is always welcome. Yes, BC is one of my treasure troves. It is always welcome. Bulla's up. Get a meal in, and maybe we might hunt these last animals. They're still together. Is hold me or you catchphrase? I always say that when something very something very unusual happens, but it's not really a big deal. Like, only having 14 meals at this point in the game is not a lot. But it's more than we've seen. Has anyone else ever heard him say? Yeah, they have. Oh, yeah. Hold these nuts. I always say, ooh, hold me when somebody tells me something like that they assume is a big deal. I'm like, ooh, big deal, hold me. Yeah, I scared. Gonna clean the place up. Let's do this before they get away. Again, Bull's gonna be the one that pisses him off. It's an ugly scene out here with all this blood from leaking animals, but hey. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, fellas. Let's take a shot at the big one. Let's take a pot shot at the big one. Oh, there it is. Nice hit. There it is. Nice hit again. Oh, it's pissed. It's pissed. Is it just that one or is it two? If it's just that one, we can take you. If it's just that one, we'll take you. Fellas, tell him we'll take you. And he's down. You know what? Since we're already out here, let's get the other one too. Fellas, let's take you. And then let's take your friend. Again, a lot of these pawns are probably tired. Well, they're hungry. Not so close. Just in range of the bolt-action rifle. Nice shot. It's pissed off, so it's going to make its way to us. Boys, easy work. We call that light work. Rams, we call that light work. And he's down. Boys, he's down. Bull, hunt it. Kill it. You, bring this in. Let's not leave him out here. Let's be quick about it, fellas. Be quick about it. Leaking animals. They're leaking blood all over. Look at all the blood on the map. They're leaking. And there's a Diplocalus, another small freaking wildlife animal. And as you can see with the wildlife page, aside from the insects that normally are on the map, we only have 2 animals of any substantial size. Again, very scarce tile, but we're doing the best we can of it. Very, very scarce tile when it comes to wildlife. Not really flourishing. There's not really much variance to it. So whatever shows up, we got to take care of it. That's one of the downsides of a desert map. Again, when animals show up on a tile, they're looking for 2 things. Okay, they're looking for a good temperature and they're looking for vegetation. Again, herbivores, they're looking for things to eat. Predators will stick around as long as there's a food source for them to chase after. If there's none, then they usually leave. Or if they're large enough, they'll hunt your colonists, which is bad enough. Your map looks like my bathroom floor after trying to piss blackout drunk. Wow. Very vivid. Very vivid. Scarily vivid. It's gonna be at least 20 meals here. With the 2 dinosaurs in tandem. Yo, guys, we're doing it. Fellas, we're doing it. We're recovering. Boys, we're recovering. It's called the recovery. We need somebody who's good in construction to really get this shit going. Is there anything else worth mining? Let's mine up this way. Now I want to be like, you know, I want to start exploring. So let's mine north, 2 tiles wide. All the way up to here. See what we got. See if we got anything secret in these areas. And we might mine the same direction this way. You know, see if we can find anything. Well, I think you're done with the wall smoothing. How about you put your construction down to 3? Put your mining back up to 1. It is good. She's going to bed. Again, he's a night owl, so he's up at this time. They aren't. And he didn't really get much sleep last night. He goes, oh my god. Can I just say that my orchard hasn't been happy since moving? It was doing well in that windowsill, and ever since I moved back, it's not. Because the humidity was higher in that apartment for it. That high humidity. Okay, since we got these done, let's take away the planning to make it not look so messy. So we got our rooms. These are our rooms right here. So now you can see what we're making do with. Make sure you clean before you fry. Make sure you clean before you fry the food. Boys, season your food, okay? I don't know, guys. I'm still torn. I have 2 options, or I can eat out. Again, I have pasta salad, which I made. I have roasted chicken breast with white rice and black beans. Or I can go out to eat. I don't know what I want to do. Season, season, season. Yes, season it. Season your goddamn food. He's the only one up. Everyone else is sleeping in warm weather. Boys, in really nice weather. Once we get the last parka done, Tail will put that on and everybody will be fully clothed. Very nice. Fellas, we got a lot of... We're cooking with gas now. We got food for days. Like, literally, it'll last us like several days. You should treat yourself. But also, whatever you have at home will treat you too. Yeah, I cooked. I really did a really good job with the meat. With the, because chicken breasts are on sale. It's like, for the big value pack, it's like $10. And I'll just take that whole thing and just roast it. And cut it into, like, you know, sliced pieces. And it serves me well for breakfast. Hey guys, talk to me. What are you eating tonight? Oh, thanks for letting me know. I have until Thursday to get some more. Yeah. That's the first thing I check on the new sale is what meats are for sale. Whether it's going to be chicken breasts, whether it's going to be pork chops, whether it's going to be ground beef. Mainly I'm hoping it's either chicken breast or ground beef because I can do a lot with those. Not sure what I'll eat tonight. Maybe just make a turkey sandwich. I want to buy some cold cut ham so I can make some like grilled ham and cheese sandwiches. Not just grilled cheese, grilled ham and cheese. Those are pretty damn good. Hey boys, they aren't too bad. I have some bread that's kind of going a little bit stale. But with stale bread, like, don't just throw it out. You can make some good grilled cheese sandwiches out of that. Because when you cook it, it's going to get hard anyway. And crunchy. So it's no big deal. You saw what I had. I made a grilled bacon and cheese the other night. Grilled bacon and cheese. That sounds pretty damn good. Okay, Bull is still up. It's minus 4 degrees outside. But again, he's got a parka he can take. 4 o'clock in the morning. Okay, what's the next project? After we cook all this food up, let's get some generators going. This is the generator room. We're also going to have batteries and stuff in here, but the conduits are going to run along the wall and then up and then maybe up like this and then through the regular walls, right? And then it's going to run across a corridor into here. And this is how we're going to power. This is how we're going to fuel our heat. Obviously, once we're done here, we have to repurpose this because rooms are going to keep going in a straight line. So we can't have the storage here. We got to move our storage somewhere else. And we have a deal maker. Interesting. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching a colony. She wants to talk. That meant, yo, they said a stunningly good-looking. Stunning good looks. You can send the colonist to hear what she has to say. And that's her name, Murmur. Oh, that don't sound good. I could tell by her eyes, fam, she's not normal. Oh boy, she ain't normal. Yo, they said a stunningly good looks. Stunningly good looks. Mom made some banging tacos today. I just finished eating. I wanted more, but there wasn't any more. Damn, because it was so good. You know that was good. You should ask her politely. Maybe she'll make more for you, Sar. Yes, older bread is best with grilled cheeses and French toast, which is my personal fave to make with older bread. Sar, sometimes that happens. He was trap killer. They are trying to set you up with her. Don't stick your dick in crazy. This might not be a human. It might be one of those anomaly-based people. Let's see what type of skills they got. Do you have a psychic skill? There is no psychic skill down here. Beautiful, slothful, so she doesn't work as fast. Body mastery. What does that mean? Doesn't have basic needs like eating, sleeping, or comfort. Her body is driven by some unknown mechanism which has turned her eyes completely white. She doesn't need food or sleep or comfort. That is crazy. And then another trait, disturbing. Is a peculiar person who seems fixated on horrendous ideas. Talking to her is often upsetting. Oh man, this is bad. This ain't good. This is definitely not human. But we have to talk. They won't leave until we talk to them. Nice. I like this nice red light getup. 11 fine meals. Really nice. Perfect health. 23 years old. Alright, let's talk to her. Obviously, the person with the most social should go out there and you know, break bread. Sounds like demon to me. I think it might be. Oh, here she comes. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. She's an anomaly. Do they have vamp? Yes, they do. Vampires are a race in this game, yeah. And that's funny. She could actually be that. Murmur wants to join. Okay. A stunningly good-looking stranger stands in front of you. Her face beams with confidence as she opens her hands in a gesture of fellowship. She says she is here to make a deal and will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is her purpose, and she will always fulfill her purpose. She always fulfills her purpose. Murmur's eyes are pure white. Using local folk language, she has mastered her metabolic and circadian rhythms. That's right, so she's... Wow. She may be useful, but you also sense there's something she's not telling you. Come on in. Come on in. You can take this old hospital bed. And something's hunting her. Right away, an animal comes up and is hunting her. Oh, shit. Get in the building. Fellas, get in the building, like, right now. This animal's quick, too. Get in and don't leave. Put everybody on house arrest. No! Stay in here. We'll deal with that later. So we have a predator on the map and it's hunting. So we have a hungry dinosaur. Let's see how it deals with the other animals on the map. Let's see how that happens. Yo, her eyes look so spooky. I can see them from, even though it's a small avatar, I can see how different her eyes look from ours. Let me see in her phenotype. It doesn't mention it here. Man, that's scary, man. Yo, she looks eerie as shit. Well, what's she willing to do in the meantime? What type of work would she like to be employed in? She likes mining. She likes crafting. Best social. Lost refugees. No, I'm going to make pretend I didn't see that. Boys, lost refugees, I'm going to pull a Stevie Wonder. Boys, I didn't see that. Every time I take on this event, I always get fucked. The guys always betray me and burn my place down. In exchange for hospitality, you just have to invite her in. Dressed in red, and vampires are supposed to be extremely good looking. Yes, they are. And a fun fact about vampires, they cannot, in old lore, in most of the lore, they are not allowed to enter a building without being allowed in. You have to actually propose the idea or offer the vampire a chance to enter the home, or they can't do it. They need your permission to enter. That's in a lot of lore. That's why I said you have to invite. So you have to invite them in. Yes, you have to invite them in. According to a lot of folklore. 4 refugees? No, thank you. I'm going to make pretend I didn't see that, boys. This is a charity quest. If you don't fulfill it, believers in post-spiritism will be unhappy due to the... And that's Murmur. No, well, she's going to be pissed off then. Fuck that. We're not taking on 4 new pawns. We could barely feed ourselves. She'll be lucky we could feed you. Damn, she's right away. She's getting the clean. Okay, she's a good shot. So maybe give her the bolt action rifle. That means Bull can... Is Bull a good melee fight? He is. So you're going to take the spear, and we're going to give her the bolt action. Because she's a damn good shot. After you're done meditating, equip that bolt action rifle. What are we going to have her do in the meantime that she can help out with? Her construction, like the rest of us, is not good. No good cooking, no animals, no artistic, no medical, no intellectual. I guess she's going to have to mine like the rest of us. Don't even worry about this stuff. You're not going to ever get a chance at the table. She's praying right now. Interesting. Maybe construction as a tertiary. Like when she has nothing else to do. So she'll help these guys when need be. Who dropped a revolver? Who the hell dropped a gun? Oh, she had a gun. That's right. You can help us out. Don't worry about that. You can help us. Okay, so now we need 10 meals a day to feed everybody. We have 27. Plus we have 3 more to cook. Let's cook the rest of that shit up, fam. All of a sudden we're in better spirits. Hey boys, all of a sudden we're in better spirits. So this is their religion. Post-spiritism. And they're guilty. Charity to them is important. Pain is idealized, so they like being hurt. The experience of nerve singeing, is it singeing pain? Is a mark of morality. Okay. That's very interesting. The plot thickens. Boys, the plot thickens. Oh man, if you don't do this, yeah, she'll get pissed off. If I don't accept those people in, she will get a mood debuff because she feels like it's wrong. Doesn't sound like a useful woman. I'm gonna make a watermelon margarita with fresh mushed watermelon. Yes, you said it right. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if I said it correctly. Guys, I'm having too much of a fun time with this game. You guys know I love Rimworld. Look, you guys know I love my Rimworld, okay? So it's something we got to deal with. Somebody can come mine this out. Like you're not stuck doing this stuff, right? Who says you're stuck doing construction? Nobody's construction here is at a 1. Meanwhile, your mining's at a 1. Oh, because we're stuck to the base. Okay, got it. Because we have an animal outside that wants to tear us limb from limb. Let's just not go outside. Okay, so let's forbid all doors that lead to outdoors. We have enough food where we can hunker down for a bit. And then let's allow everybody to go just do no bugs. Good. So now go to the stuff you love. We have beavers. Oh, come on. Come on, Randy. A group of hungry alpha beavers have just arrived. Try to eliminate them before they decimate every last source of wood in the region. The good news is that dinosaur might hunt some of them because it's hungry. And there we go. This thing is on the move. The beavers might attack him. Will they? Will they aggro on him or no? Boys, he's on the move. We have beavers is the last thing he said. Feast. You can eat more than one. You can eat more than one of them. Eat 2. Take 2. They're small. Take 2. Take 2. Nice. So we kind of get a solid by this hungry. It's a hungry predator. Okay. So he's probably going to eat that. The problem is he might be full for now. Attack another one. Do it again. Do it again. I mean, it said BC time. Is it really BC time? That's not going to feed you, fam. Come on, do it again. Do it again. Damn, they're eating those trees like fucking nobody's business. He didn't even eat the whole thing. He only ate 52% of it. Or 48%. But that is a predator on the map. And this thing is large enough where it will hunt colonists, so be aware for that. Can somebody build that generator now? Let's talk about it. We don't have chem fuel, so it's got to be a wood-fired generator. Only problem with this is we got to kill these guys before they eat every bit of tree like on this map. We got to do something about that. They've been finding rabies in a few beavers. Wait, you're talking about IRL? They've been finding rabies, really? Oh shit. Hey Les, all I gotta say about that is oh shit. That's not good. The problem is we aggro one of them, we might aggro all of them, okay? That might be a problem. But again, we couldn't just put them here. Like, you know what I'm saying? Have bull at the forefront, have the people in the back shoot them as they show up. Nice. Got 2 parkas done. Where's the parka you had on? What type of gear does she have on? She has her own meals, so don't worry about that. Maybe you know what? What you could do for us, honey, is drop those. Because now we could eat those. Now everyone has access to fine meals. Should have everybody carry 2 meds on them at all times. I should do that. Yeah, supposedly because they attack people. Oh boy. I get pretty rabid eating my beaver too. The real question is, can you fix her? Remember, it looks like the type you need to fix. This pawn is kind of eerie looking, I gotta say. See if she has any, like, it's just all acquaintances, so she has no relatives that we know, nothing like that. She does not like Freya. Why is that? Disfigured. Is she's disfigured? Why? Because she has hearing loss and an artery blockage? Like, I wouldn't call a stab scar. Well, I guess a stab scar in the left eye. Yeah, I guess so. Does everybody feel like that towards her? That's fucked up. They do, and it's a minus 50. Yo, that's fucked up. Hey, boys, that's fucked up. All right, another day down. Generator's been built. That was quick. Okay. Where the beavers at? They're still over there on the left side of the map. I'll need somebody to come out and put in a bill to cut down as many trees as possible. Let's put in an order tomorrow so we can at least salvage some of this wood, right? This is just outside the base. Now that those beavers are here, we're probably not going to get preyed on, so let's open these doors up. So that means you can go outside this way. Let's put in a nice thick bill to cut down all this swath of trees. Any trees we can get our hands on. Preferably no. You know what? Cancel those. I see some really nice pine trees. These will net a good amount of wood. Because we're going to need something to fuel that generator, fellas. That generator doesn't run on thank you. Hey, fellas, let me tell you something. That generator does not run on thank you. Okay? Okay. Plants, 0. She doesn't do it. Plants, 0. She's got a full-time glassy eye. Some people ain't into it. Would you give someone with a lazy eye a chance? Yo, what the hell? Yo, why are you asking these questions, fam? First, it's a midget. Then it's someone in a wheelchair. Then it's someone who's blind. And now someone with a lazy eye. I think there's a term for that though. It's called I think there's a term for when both eyes are not straight. There's one eye like that's either veering out or you're cross-eyed. I think it's called like strabismus or something like that. It's a condition where one of the eyes isn't looking parallel with the other one. Yo, remember what's his name from Montauk? Who worked with us? Rich? Quick needs to research a generator that runs on thank you for his colony. But he'd still have an unreliable power source. Wow. Yo, Bunk. That's a little crazy right now. Bunk, you're talking spicy. Okay, they're up there mining. I don't think she needs his help. We need to get these trees cut down. So, Bull, you're up. What I want you to do is, because you're hungry, is to get a meal in. Okay? Once you get that meal in, Bull, then I want you to start cutting these trees now. Cut this. Start with the pine trees. That's good enough right now. Boys, that's good enough. He said it's called the Tony Bennett. Wow, you guys are fucked up, man. Called the Tony Bennett. I'm more interested in the condition that keeps you out of jail. Hey, Lex, it's called being a swell guy. It's called being a good guy, fam. When you're a good guy like me, you tend to avoid prison bars. Maybe I'll teach you about that sometime. He was cross-eyed in one day in the truck, and he was singing Double Vision. I had to do everything in my power not to bust out laughing. Yo, y'all are just sick. Y'all are cold-blooded individuals. You guys are cold-blooded. Hey, leave her to herself. She'll get this done. She enjoys doing it. I get a feeling she's going to need because she's not hungry. Yo, she doesn't even have a hunger meter. She doesn't have a hunger meter or a rest meter. Yo, that is disgusting, man. That is gnarly. I never seen a pawn like this. No psychic skills, but I know she's not human. I just know it. Disturbing. She preys on blood, me son. Meteorite, condensed sand. I have a meteorite of condensed sand that just came in hot. Jumped the location. There it is. What am I going to do with condensed sand? What can I do with that? Make building blocks out of it? It comes from biomes. It actually comes from another mod. You know what I like about this game? Is that there are mods that other people make, and the game recognizes them, and they tell you like where the source of where it came from. This is a mod, Biomes Core. And it is actually, you know, a wall. Yeah. Fill a pillow with sand and beat your enemies. You still didn't answer. When you turn them down, everything else is 10 out of 10. Just the eye sagging. It's a pretty fucked up thing to like really turn somebody down on, fam. Not everybody's perfect. Okay? Like, I'm not perfect. So, what type of shit? You know what I'm saying? So, aesthetically, I'm not perfect. You guys know that. So, who the hell am I to be like that picky? Like, I'm not a model. You speak for yourself, bitch boy. Lisp is top tier. What about a lisp? Yo, why are you worried about all this? Connoisseur, you need to go to sleep, fam. You need to go to bed. So did you ever check that VOD and prove that it was me who said it's difficult being right all the time? Nah, you didn't. No, I didn't check it. But that's just natural. That's your default setting, Lex, so yeah. I know a good lazy eye, but they got a lisp. I was gonna introduce you. You're telling me you wouldn't be down with that extra on the end of her issues? They might be in a wheelchair too. How you like helping the needy? He knows I'd say that. At least Varen admits it. Hey, Lex, at least Varen admits it straight up. And you're more cocky than his ass. He admits it, and you are more cocky than him. Like, it really is a spectacle, man. I gotta say. Again, maybe you want to take care of these. This is compact the machinery, deconstruct these. Get components. Okay, those did get cut down. Let's try to get this stuff indoors. Okay, you're gonna harvest a tree. What are we roofing? Why are we roofing this? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? Why is she roofing this? Yeah, classic defamation tactic. To be honest, sand chunk is nice cover. Make someone up about someone, call them dishonest when they deny it. Requires way more care. Be extremely sad. Use it. Mark, I know you followed the Nolan Wells case. What about the Lindsay Clancy? What happened to Lindsay Clancy? I haven't heard of that one. Yeah, Nolan Wells getting swept under the rug. That's kind of crazy. That's nasty work, man. Oof. I gotta say, I hope this doesn't start a war. That's all I gotta say, boys. Okay, we mined up this way, didn't find anything. Let's go this way as well. How many is this? From here? 32? Let's go 32 this way. And just trying to look for things in here. We could have, in these, again, we're in a valley, so these are two large-ass mountains. We can find things in here. When you're done with that, I'm going to have you caravan trick the wood back. Wait, you turn away a wheelchair chick? He said he wouldn't necessarily turn someone due to physical abilities. Regarding a lazy eye. And you too. But he turns those are mental in the head away. It's funny you mentioned the wheelchair, someone in a wheelchair though. Because I ran into a guy that actually dated a woman who she was taller than him standing up. Like she was like 6 and some change. And he's like, 5'8", 5'9". And they made a really lighthearted joke about it. Because someone did ask him like that. Because she wasn't around, right? But someone did ask him like, that doesn't complicate things? You dating someone in a wheelchair? And he goes, no, I actually like it. Because now when we play basketball, I can own her ass in the paint. Because she's no longer taller than me. And I think that's pretty cool. Holy crap. Empress Fordola raids with a party of 40 people. Empress, how's your stream? Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. Lindsay Clancy's a Massachusetts mother and former nurse who killed her 3 young children in 2023 and then attempted suicide, leaving her paralyzed. Her defense argued she was suffering from severe postpartum psychosis and was not criminally responsible for her actions. Prosecutors argued that she knew what she was doing and deliberately planned the killings. In any case, you can't see the light of day if you're doing stuff like that. Because you're a danger to everybody else. Like, regardless. Regardless, you are a danger to everybody else. So you got to be locked up, you know what I'm saying, despite that. She goes, meow. It's been a while. How have you been? Empress Fordola. Meow, 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 meow. I've been doing okay. Someone can fix her. Well, Varen, how about you do it? How about you go do it? Nah, I'm not going off that. I'm not going off that, Varen. Varen, you go get him, bro. You go get him. what's going on. Where's that dinosaur? Is it still on the map? Good. It's gonna keep antagonizing those beavers in. It killed one. Maybe we should recover the kills after he kills them. That's extra meat for us. One beaver's down there. Oh, there's two of them. Yo, there's two of them. Boys, there's two of them. Two of them. That's a problem. Okay, so predators on the map. The alpha beavers are now up in here. If they're way up here, then they can't do anything. This is good news. Let them sit in the caves in. Who cares? Don't just run into my... Don't run into my ankles. We good. Yeah, regardless. But they're trying to get away with a lesser sentence by putting her away in a mental institution, etc. Did you see my question? I didn't know you were talking to me. What if you mentally had no problem with it, but for some reason it just completely turned you off sexually? Regarding the lazy eye. The lazy eye, it wouldn't be something that would turn me off. You should wall them off and let them starve for meat. That's not a bad idea, Varen. I like the way you think. Wall them off so they're stuck. Because all I have to do is wall this and they're stuck back here. And that's 4 of them stuck. That's not a bad idea. Okay, they're on their way out now, though, sadly. Yeah, they're looking for trees. I can't do that in time. I literally at you. I didn't say it would. I said if it did. Can you engage in a hypothetical? Use that coconut, dumbass. What coconut? What is this man even talking about? Alright, they're mining over there. Bulls sleep. You're making the very last order of parka. And you're smoothing out these walls, which we need done to get conduit stone. We need that. Don't worry about getting wood in this yet. Nice. Oh, she can't wear that bandolier at the same time? That sucks. Can't wear that bandolier over a parka? Fam, all 3 of them are mining. That's pretty damn good. Guys, it's almost 8 o'clock. Now, if anyone has disabilities physically or mentally, it just turns them off sooner than later. Hey Lex, how about the girl that killed her 3 kids though? Hey Lex, how about you go get her, bro? How about the girl that just murdered her 3 kids like Connoisseur said? Lex, you go get her, bro. How about you deal with it? I bet you'll say, nah, I'm alright for that. I bet Lex will say, I'm good on that. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. Toya, how you doing there? Good to see you, Toya. I'm assuming you came from Empress Fordola's stream. What about her? Anyone would? No, they said I can fix her. Somebody said I can fix her. What about you? How about you go do it, Lex? Toya is very fluffy. That's correct. It's a crazy case because I believe the husband induced her craziness. How so? Okay, we have Carbo Court about the crack. But she's doing what she loves best, which is mining. So I don't see how this is a problem. Okay, guys, now we got to think about where we're going to put this. You see this storage here? We got to consider where we're going to put this now. Maybe mine something back here, like a storage room. Nice. Everybody's covered. Nice. And he married another woman 4 months after she was arrested. Maybe don't get arrested? Seems like a legit reason to find someone else. Nah, he planned it. Look, would you rather be choked out by Ronda Rousey or Gia Carano? Fam, I thought you were done with these questions. I thought it was either Curb Your Enthusiasm or the questions. You can't pick both. Hey, Rams, you can't pick both of them. I see what you're trying to do, fam. I'm on to you. Took her weakness and drugged her for months. And throw them both in a room with one gun. Alright, fine. The links it is. That man said Ronda looks like Bobby Hill. Whoa. Gina Carano, both sizes. I don't even know who that is. Okay, so there's nothing this way either, but we'll continue to do this to see if we can find anything. Because the Ancient Danger is probably in one of these mountains. Probably down here. Like, this is a large piece of mountain here. Okay. But guys, with that said, I'm probably good to shut the game off now. Remember, she doesn't have to sleep. So maybe getting her a bed is like, no, we don't need to give her a bed. But she has, just in case she needs a rest, you know. Spring has begun. Boys, the first day of spring. We made it through that harsh-ass winter, boys. It is now springtime. While the weather's not going to be excitingly warm, it's going to be warm enough where we won't freeze our nuts off. Okay, that's good for us. No hypothermia problems. There might be some days where it gets hot enough where we can put some seeds into the ground and get some plants out. We hope that happens. Alright guys, I think I'm going to switch games. I'm going to take my medicine and I'm going to switch games, I think. That was a good therapy session of Rimworld, boys. A nice therapy session. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I'm going to leave you guys to it. Rams, I'm going to watch this clip for you and I'm going to leave you guys to it.
You want to take a ride? Where are we going in? I want to talk to this therapist. Let's do it.
The hell is going on?
You know what? I think I figured this shit out. She was getting her rocks off in this damn chair. Look at me. This shit is a moving dildo.
Wow.
This chair is a fuck machine. Man cannot compete with machinery.
No wonder why she didn't come upstairs.
Damn right. She was coming downstairs.
Wow.
Get it?
She was coming downstairs.
Coming downstairs.
Yes, I
Get
get
that
it.
shit off. Whatever the fuck you do, you keep her out of this damn car. You know what this car is? This car is the other fucking man.
Yo. You see the way he checking it? Yeah. When he's riding that goddamn car?
I want to talk to this therapist.
Let's do it.
What's with you?
You know what? I think I figured this shit out. She was getting her rocks off in this damn chair. Look at me. This shit is a moving dildo.
You mean like a horse?
This chair is a fuck machine. Machinery.
He said this chair is a fuck machine. Yo, that's crazy.
She was coming downstairs.
Rams, yo, you wild for all that shit, fam. Alright, guys, I'm going to switch games. I'm going to go over to BC. Again, I think it was EX. I'd like to imagine. I got an existing seed. It's not far, though. I think it's just past Ultros. Okay. Damn, it's dark as hell in here, fellas. Maybe I better turn the light on. Hey, boys, I should turn the light on. Or maybe you guys are happy that you don't get to see me. I'm not that well lit. So I'm kind of giving you a break from my unsightly mug. You guys like, no, keep the lights off. Quick draw, keep the lights off. I want you to play with the lights out. Okay, 1408 quick. This has got to be EXC. Absolutely. We see that shine off your forehead. Oh, is that what it is? Make sure the light isn't that bright. We might go blind. Turn the light on. It's like Quick doing a solar flare attack. Yo, Clown, how you doing, fam? Oh, I thought they said lights out in cell block D. Yo. Yeah, I think it's a version EX, I believe. Let me check my phone. I think I have a VOD that shows it. My latest VOD might give it up. Yeah, it's EX. Okay. Oh, it's already on. Oh, there's good music there, fellas. There it is. There it is. Quick, did you know the entire time you've been live, I was stuck at a Pep Boys getting my wife's tire plugged? No, I had no idea until you told me. The hell is this? Oh, hit the cop. Oh. Oh, and she got blasted. Oh, damn. Yo, what is this game? What is this? Yo, Lex, what game is this? Is this GTA 6? Is it? I mean, I don't know because I don't show. Or is it TOS? GTA 5 online. Oh, okay. I haven't played GTA 5 in so long, but that's crazy. How that guy moved in line to bait the person to hitting the cop, and now all hell broke loose. Bro, everyone's got guns out here. Everyone is strapped. Guys, everybody got some type of pipe on them. Okay? And they're letting them have it. Boys, they said like out here, guns are like assholes because everybody's got one. And they got the military out there. Whoa. I guess it's some guy online pulling up in a tank. Bro, every pedestrian had a gun. And this guy mows him down with a fucking minigun. Whoa. GTA roleplay is god tier. never laughed at streams as much as I do with them. There's a mod to make everyone max aggro and have weapons. That's just like the old one. I used to do that in GTA 3. I would have it where everyone's got weapons and everyone just goes crazy. And it's kind of tough because, you know, you can't drive down the street when someone has a fucking... someone has an RPG, right? And I'm trying to drive down the street and they literally just go like this. Like everyone's aggroed on each other. But for some odd reason, this asshole on the sidewalk with this RPG sees me drive by and they go... you know? But in GTA 5, if you have the America country territory and do some whack shit. Alright boys, let's get this started. This is post Ultros? No, not even Ultros yet. This is up to Bannon. Wow, I'm not even there yet. No shield in this character, right? They didn't come with a shield, so the only shield, when you see a character come in and they don't have a shield, the only shields they can wield are the elemental shields, the tortoise shield, okay, so that's 4 shields so far. Fire, the flame, ice, thunder shield, tortoise shield, maybe a force shield, paladin shield perhaps, curse shield, but all the other shields I think are off limits. So this guy's defense is going to be gimped for a while. Shuriken equip. Enhancer equip. Nice early enhancer. Not seeing anything crazy at the moment in terms of items. Nice early raging for my Zerker early. Skill set. Fight, lore, throw, magic. That's quite nice. That's Wombat and Pearl, jump magic. Seraphim are all items, so we have group healing like on the ready with a magic power of 56. And fight control R Pearl X magic. That music is loud as fuck. I think everybody's max equipped. Oh, y'all don't know anything about this music. Don't even act like you know a damn thing about it, fellas, because you don't. Right now, we're sitting on 6,300. Tonics can probably push them to 99. Maybe buy 1 Phoenix down, make it an even 5. 1/10 is enough. I'll leave out of here with 2K. That's the golden rule, okay? So I can spend 3,700 here if I need be. 1,900 I have left. Do I have dried meats? I believe I do. Okay, I do. Guys, I gotta take my medicine. It's 8 o'clock. Guys, I'll be right with you. That man said, okay, pal. Okay, pal. Yo, Varen, okay, pal. Remember that? Alright, guys, I gotta turn this down a bit. Even though I'm not using my speakers, it's still loud. Yeah, it's better. Cotton Road. This motherfucker sleep on my lawn. Well, I had to, fam. I couldn't go home. Ninja Star, that's nice. Upgrade from the Shuriken. Nobody can wield it. No proc. No, maybe a break potentially. Potential break. Yeah, this song always is. So, Clown, what type of progress we talking? Are you in Kefka's Tower? It's Jackie the Stripper there. Another Cotton Road. Clown, are you in Kefka's Tower? Because based on the type of equipment you got going on, it sounds like you got some major firepower on your side. Hey, Clown, that's what it sounds like to me. No, I'm prepping 12 folks to the journey. And sometimes that's a process all by itself. Getting your guys ready for it. Yo, getting your guys ready for it sometimes is a process by itself, Clown. Sure, everyone is magic was Ultimate Life 3 and Osmos. And the bums, I'm trying to round out to be at least contributors. Those weirdos with R-Bolt, steal an item. Do not ever call someone with the item command a bum. Clown, don't ever do that again. Clown, that's strike one. Okay? You're gonna be wishing you had that item command in mid-battle when 3 guys get dropped. You're gonna be wishing you had that item command. You're gonna be like, yeah, who's the bum now, Clown? Hey, Clown, where's your bum now? Where's that item command? I didn't see it happen. They can use our offering for a hyperdrive, I guess. Offering for hyperdrive? What the hell do you mean with that? Is the offering a command change? It is use hyperdrive. Oh, that's that damn... So it's not break, but you can use it over and over. Oh, that's disgusting, man. Man got hyperdrive for free. That's that Charmin Soft Edition. That's what that is. With Mass Effect combined with it. That's exactly what that is. Clown, I know your game plan. I know how you're working. And we get a Nutkin suit. Free hyperdrive ain't shit. I got free Moogle Rush on 3 people. Clown, that's strike 2. 2 strikes in the span of 10 minutes is gnarly work. First, scrubs, okay? The bums that have the item command is strike 1. And then this man says hyperdrive. Ain't shit. Clown, that's 2. Okay, this is Gohan exclusive. That sucks, man. Nutkin suit's pretty decent. Then my X-Magic Ultimas. I'm ready to, I'm ready. I just got to get everyone on the same page. Man, I wish you were streaming that shit, man. That's a travesty that you ain't streaming that. That's a damn travesty. It's a shame and a sin. I think I'll try to do all the dragons before I go into. Bro, I'm lucky I get to even play more than 10 minutes at a time. I know, because you're not the king. Clown, I know, because you're not the true king. He who says I am king is no true king. Hey, Clown, remember that. I didn't call myself king. Les does. No, no, let's not go there. Don't try to throw it off on Les. A real king would stand 10 toes down and earn it. Yo, and they eat that. They'd be like, yeah, I said it. Yeah, I did it. And there isn't a bigger queen than Les. Ooh, oh, damn. I never called myself a king. Yeah, okay. I think you and Lex get that amnesia bullshit. When somebody comes to check up on you about what you be saying. Okay, so right now we have Bannon. 308 HP. Bannon is high level. When you usually pick up Bannon, you're hoping he has triple figures in HP. You're hoping he does. Yo, he has 3 times that. Like, Bannon can take at least 2 tentacles from Ultros by himself and be fine. Why are you always bagging on Lex? Because he bags on me. Why do you run to defend him? Hey, Varen, why do you run to defend him? He can handle himself. Lex said I can handle myself, thank you. He said, don't speak on my behalf, thanks. Lex kind of deserves it. Yes, he does. Clown, I'm glad you see that. He does it because of all that yap he be talking. Yo, Lex be talking some real shit. And I don't mean real shit like the truth. I mean, he be talking some real fecal matter. Quick has to make shit up. That's the difference. He says, fuck you, bitch. He's a known fabricator, so he's finna regulate your ass. Uh-oh, he brought out that D-Lo Brown. Okay, so Bannon has a Thunder Rod. So he has an elemental attack. Gold Hairpin, if he had magic, it'd cut the cost in half, but he normally doesn't have that skill, as Bannon's a temporary character. Fight Tools Morph item, that's quite nice. What tools do we have at hand? There are no tools, except the Debilitator. So we can make somebody weak to something with Bannon. We can make Ultros weak to something. What elemental weapons we got? Anything? Except for Bannon's Thunder Rod. So we can get Ultros to be weak to Thunder, and then we can make sure Bannon's Thunder Rod punches extra hard. He's just gonna spam the Debilitator until Debility, as they call it. That man called him Val Venus. Oh shit. Rams is Gold Dust. Yeah, he is Gold Dust. Glove. Vanilla. Might break. We'll go outside and see if the stuff breaks before we leave. Ninja Star, again, we'll check that. Jewel Ring. I gotta put up my MIB counter, because I have a feeling I'm gonna get one soon. Okay. There it is right there. There it is. Low tier, though. Should be. Spectre's low tier. The Billy just in case. Hit him with one Revivify, the only one we got. In case that doesn't work, probably want to throw shurikens at him. Nice. And we got a Rune Edge. That's a decent drop out of him. Okay, nice. I was prepped for that. I was ready. Vanilla, Gohan exclusive. What's with Gohan exclusive weapons? Like, what the hell type of shit is that? That's lock. And a Morning Star. That's a really powerful back row compatible weapon. And Gohan exclusive again. Why is it only him? Why is this game just blessing Gohan? This is not Dragon Ball, okay? And Gohan has a built-in merit award. I guess so. I'm gonna go outside and scum a fight to see if these items break. Any of the new items I got. Ninja Star. Mithril Glove. Morning Star. Things like that. Rune Edge that we got off Spectre. Let's check to see if we got new breaks. Preemptive Strike here. As the animation should play on, well, we have no animations here because Locke took them. Control this, guys. Gives a little bit of time. Nice. Rune Edge does break. On them, multi-target. Doesn't go single. Doesn't switch sides. That's a summon. And the Cure Ring is on them. Multi-target. Doesn't go single. Doesn't switch sides. 2 summons so far. This guy might teach a lore, so check that out. And we'll just battle special cannon fodder. Get rid of him. Again, control is really good for lore teaching. You might run into somebody who could teach you something. Nice. More like Bobby the Brain. Runs his mouth but gets his ass stomped on by everyone. Jimmy Hart. Damn, Gohan has built a merit award. Spence is Shawn Michaels. No, he ain't the Heartbreak Kid. I broke his heart when I told him Chrono Trigger sucks balls. So he ain't the Heartbreak Kid. Al Snow. Can't believe that guy. What does everybody want? Hey, you guys know it. Yo, this shit is just stupid, man. The personalities back in these wrestlers. Okay, let's go. Clown, hopefully I'll get up there with you at some point with this run, hopefully. Wrestling has fallen so far it hurts. Sometimes the seed carries you, man. Sometimes. Control the guy up top. He's considered the most dangerous. Seraphim to heal the team. Blast S sets image, so it makes it harder to hit next time because of auto image. When you control a guy, just try to control your dude to make sure they don't hit him and knock him out of it. Because again, one guy... I'll take the exchange of losing my guy's control over keeping one of their enemies occupied. This guy, yo, it's called Pep Tack. Thought it was gonna be Pep Talk. Nice. Don't know what that does, but okay. Nice, get the bolt through proc. Very nice. Nice, fellas, nice. World of Ruin today? Specialist, how you doing, fam? World of Ruin about a month from now. How about a month? Because remember, I only stream on the weekend, so give me a month. Hey, Specialist, give me a month, will you? We have Wistley, Zedia, and let's control the guy up top again. Doesn't seem like too threatening of a fellow, so we just keep him on ice a little bit. Want to get that Bolt 2 proc for the kill shot. The Bulldog is new, so how about you pep tech him in the back? Don't know what that does. I'm going to control the Bulldog. I'm going to try to. Missed a control attempt. Can't control him. Oh, wow. Uncontrollable. So you might want to get rid of him for that reason. Hoping for a Bolt 2 proc there. We don't get it. Control the guy up top, but we deal with this on the bottom. Nice. Now we have one man to deal with. Nice. He's gone. Get a free Seraphim heal, so we don't have to do outside battle micromanagement, and then that's going to be that. Very nice. Again, make sure you make him hit himself, get that extra value battle attack for free. No matter how minuscule the damage is, just get it for free. Nice. Just run from everything and hope for the best. Very lucky at World of Ruin since Celeste is the Blitzerker, so that collapsing house had me nervous as hell. Just run from... You're lucky that they didn't have a can't run flag. You are very lucky that you got away with that. Because that means you would have to stick around, and while you probably will defeat them, they will probably consume enough of your time where you probably wouldn't get out. That man's having 2 Moogle Rush for Air Force is peace of mind. Hey, Clown, can I just get peace of mind? Can I get peace of mind, please? Guys, I gotta say, I keep digging in the fridge for that cold roasted chicken breast, and I gotta say, that shit slaps. I did a really good job on that. Nice, good kill. Quick, I had to catch you up on some cooking games since you've been gone. You don't gotta catch me up on a damn thing. Clown, my cooking is top notch. Hey, Clown, I don't know who told you that you gotta catch me up. Just had an eventful time with s'mores. Oh boy, s'mores. I'm not really a fan of s'mores. When people give me the equipment for s'mores, just the graham cracker, the chocolate, and the marshmallow and all that, I just like eating the graham crackers. Made my first homemade scratch hummus and it slapped. Made some homemade guac twice and it was good. Homemade guac, huh? You got my attention. Clown, let's just say you got my attention right there. My mom caught a piece of s'mores stick on fire and then let it burn over herself. And then when I told her to snuff it out with paper towels, she went to wrap it around, burning the tip just fell into her lap and she couldn't get it off. So I had to intervene and spill my margarita in the process. Ooh. Made marinated chicken legs on the grill and turned out perfectly. Whipped up a nice salad for my hummus too. Used the hummus as a dressing. Yo, Clown, you're really cooking with gas, aren't you? Clown, congratulations. My guac is pretty good too. A specialty, actually. I haven't tried making hummus yet. Hummus. Oh, Manic, I see you guys are enjoying yourself. See you guys are enjoying yourself out there. Let me just record that the rune edge also breaks or something. I think I have the cure ring down, but not the rune edge. Nice. Zeddy is back. Just control one, work the other one. That's how we're gonna play it. Looking for a Bolt 2 proc off that Thunder Rod, please. Can I get a lucky Bolt 2 proc? No lucky Bolt 2 proc. Boo. Well, you see how the value of control? We have 2 enemies in front of us. One of them is subdued by control. They cannot attack until I say so, and I pick who they attack. That is the value of it. Control on a single target. Control is, I would say, very underrated. Sometimes you get an MIB with a single enemy from the World of Ruin, and control can just save your run. Once you subdue him, he can't do anything. It's huge. Really got to take advantage of that. Control should be the first thing on your mind for subduing an enemy. Just hoping for the Bolt 2 proc. Nice. You see how I'm using that Seraphim too, so I don't have to micromanage outside of battle? Somebody dropped the muscle belt! Whoa, boys, whoa! Whoa. Well, that's a nice HP booster. Character friendly. Plus 10 M block. We'll see if it breaks next battle. Actually, you know what? This is the second save point, right? Put it on right now. Who needs that? The guy that's healing the team. Yeah. So with that, you're going to jump up to 318. You have more HP than Bannon. That's pretty nice. Small price to pay is a couple tonics here. Yo, Clown. Whoa. You better get another fight with them. Better investigate who. Muscle Belt. Time to at least get in 10 more fights. The beauty of this is we can always come back here too, and the same enemies will be here. Like I'm talking much later in the game where Elite River is no longer relevant. We can come back and spam it to get more muscle belts. If need be. But it's the guy up top. That dude up top, yeah. It's a rare drop. This guy sets condemn based on the timer. He is piss weak. Nice. Try to control the guy up top, get him out of the way. Very nice. Hope for the Bolt 2 proc. He has chance in scenarios too. Loop around with the auto leveling level building with the Seraphim character. Quick could be catching belts in the good sense. Oh, I fucked up. I hit that guy. So I wasted a turn then. When I go to Ultros at full HP, we're going to try to do that. I was $1 Million Man, like said. Yeah, he was lying. He lied to you. Man, he lied to your ass. I would also have accepted Scott Steiner. Oh, Jesus. Yo, there it is again! Boys, 2 muscle belts! Boys, I got 2 muscle belts. Not one, fellas. Not one, but 2 muscle belts. Scott Norton, I remember him. Or Bob Holly. Yo, Clown, how about Razor Ramon? How about the Razor's Edge? Later changed to the Outsider's Edge. Didn't mean to control the guy in the bottom, that was a mistake. Big Papa Pump. Yo, Vera, remember it looked like he had a golf ball like in his arm? What was that? His arm looked like it had a golf ball in it. Blast S on his own teammate, sets image. That's why we're missing right now, because we just gave him image for free. That's a misplay. He got a lot of image value because he's hard to hit. Finally, we landed. Clown got freaks 8-9 days a week. I'm not for those freaks out there who are into romance. If I was Scott Hall, I'd be honored. Yo, it's a common drop. Yo, that's 3 muscle belts. That's all I need. I don't need any more. I got 3 muscle belts. Hey, boys, I got 3 belts. Belts on the line, fellas. Fellas, belts on the line. Okay, let's go. Comes in with auto regen, that kind of sucks. Use Debility on him. Heal the team. Just throw shurikens all day long. Karizu's Terror, the ghost that's casting Seraphim, so you're gonna get the first tentacle, I think. Wow, you heal off the Asher? What the hell is that all about? The Seraphim spam all day long. Ultra's about to take them all. Pearl spell, reflective? No, very nice. Very bright attack, man. I gotta tell you, and he heals off that. Wow. Okay, so hurting this Ultra is gonna be a chore. I can see. Gonna be shurikens all day long, I guess. Nice. But if he absorbs it, I don't think it works. I don't think we can make him weak to it if he naturally absorbs it. Nice. We'll win. It's just going to be tedious. Trying to get weak against Thunder. That's what I want. Boys, the Billy. Wow, weak against every element except for the one I want to use. That's just bullshit. That is a load of horseshit, man. I swear to God. That's for banning single target. Should be able to tank that with ease. Easy. That's light work. Boys, that's what we call light work. Weak against poison now? That's bullshit. Thunder is one of the most prominent elements we have in the Thunder Rod, and it's going to be the last thing he's weak against, I guarantee it. Quick, you call everything light work, including Kefka's Tower. I didn't call Kefka's Tower light work. I didn't say that. Sorry, that's not light work. I just told you that Kefka's waiting outside his tower with the stick. Waiting to let off on anybody considers his ops. You remember what I told you? Yo, don't forget what I told you. Kefka's outside with the stick. Well, since he nullifies Thunder, then there's no reason for banning the fight anymore. Terrain? His name of his attack? There's only one person here that has noteworthy attack, and that's Akira with the throwing shuriken. So let's just wait for that. One of these days he will drop. Out of every 300 plus damage, he's recovering like 140. He's recovering almost half. Caitlin Clark turned into the biggest flopper. Got to flop to get calls. Yo, Varen, remember Floppy Divock? Remember Vladi Divock? Remember how flimsy he was, old Floppy? Floppy Divock. Next will be Wemby. Yo, Wemby is like Gumby, fam. How are you that big and that flimsy? Wemby is Gumby. These dudes are worse than he ever was. Then he said they're worse than he ever was. Guys, it's just his regen. Again, you're seeing the power of regen. It's keeping him in the game. For every 300 plus damage you're dealing, he's recovering like 150 back. Or 140 about. Almost half. So it's keeping him out here, which is bullshit. Also, quick, did you see preseason NFL already started? No, I didn't catch that. The Bears didn't show me anything yet because they played the Browns. The fucking Browns. I feel like the Browns are gonna do what New York did. If there's ever a time where the Browns manage to get into the postseason and they end up winning the Super Bowl, if they make it to the Super Bowl, I feel like Cleveland is fucked. Like, I'm talking the actual city of Cleveland. Because if they lose, Cleveland fans are going to destroy shit. And if they win, Cleveland fans are going to destroy shit. I feel like it's going to be the same conundrum with the New York Knicks winning the championship. That city is fucked regardless of the outcome. Cleveland going to be on fire if the Browns ever get to the Super Bowl. Mark, have you seen how bad the Browns are? I know, fam. I'm just saying, in the hypothetical, if it happened, that city, like, you better evacuate that city if you don't want any smoke. If any of you guys that have played The Last of Us, remember the prequel, okay, or the intro into the game The Last of Us, when they explain what happened and how the outbreak came to be, and then when Joel, his brother Tommy, and his daughter Sarah go into town and they see everybody is losing their minds. That's what's going to be Cleveland. Cleveland is going to be like the beginning of the game, The Last of Us. It would be worse if the Jets win and you know it. I feel like it's a close race. All the Jet fans are the worst gens of everyone next to Philly. Indiana is some of the worst names in sports, too. All right, boys. Guess what Mog has in terms of equipment? Remember, there's 6 slots for equipment. Okay? Right hand, left hand, your helmet, your armor, and then 2 relics. Given that this is EX, I think the amount of dried meats will be toned down. So I'm thinking we're going to get, like, out of a 6-slot team, out of a 6-slotted character, we're getting 2 dried meats. 2 dried meats. A relic ring. So 4 slots. One's going to be a relic ring, an Excalibur. Relic ring, Excalibur, an Ether. Relic ring, Excalibur, Ether, and a Debilitator. Relic ring, Excalibur, Ether, Debilitator, and 2 dried meats. Rename card, 4 meats, and a pod bracelet. 2 misdemeanors, 3 felonies, and a plea deal. Okay, so we get 2 dried meats. I was right about that. Economizer, gem box, and a hero ring? Bells. Are those all vanilla or are you running questionable content? Questionable content, I don't run on EX. It's not a thing until the later versions of CE. With that and the muscle belts, we know Quick isn't getting past Kefkat Narsh. Wow. Wow. Aren't you cute? It's a 2 misdemeanors, 3 felonies in the fleet. That's hilarious. And this is the guy that drops the muscle belt. Now that we don't have control, just get these guys eliminated as quickly as possible. Jesus Christ. I was hoping for that, that Bolt 2 to drop. Yo, Peptech sets Berserk. Oh, I didn't know that. 2 Kung Fu suits. I think the Kung Fu suit is a common drop. The muscle belt's the rare, I think. But that guy is the suspect that drops the muscle belts. Zedek. Or Zadia, whatever his name is. Okay, Zadia is back. Heal the team up for free. Throw a shuriken up high. Boys, hit him high in the mouth. Hoping for the Bolt 2 proc. Again, beggars can't be choosers. And we got this wrapped up. No need to waste any more resources like shurikens on a fight that we already got wrapped up. Let's just throw the regular shuriken as a weapon and score our kills that way. Along with a Bolt 2 proc. Hey boys, that's why we do the Bolt 2 proc. 548 damage right now is pretty insane. That guy's weak to thunder, hands down. Dropping those muscle belts. Let's get in there, fellas. Get it done. Boys, get it done! Quick, not even equipping the muscle belts. I don't think it's worth it at this point in the game. Like, I mean, in this section, because Bannon's about to be at Arvis's house, like, right now. These enemies are usually not that bad. But I see what you're saying. You should always be, you know, play at optimal efficiency. I'm not saying you're wrong, Clown. I'm just saying I'm confident in my ability to get the Bannon, to get the Arvis from here. Unless I end up going somewhere I'm not supposed to be, like trying to get that Rune Edge chest. Then I deserve it. Halon and Lolakal? See, look how easy the fights are. Like, no muscle belt needed, fam. Clown, no muscle belt needed, fam. Like, that's pathetic. You're going down in one swing from a mithril knife? If you're going down in one swing with a mithril knife, it's not even worth the time. Why tomorrow gotta come so quickly? Tell me about it. I feel the same way. And the fights are relentless. Even though they're weak, they're relentless. Palpar catches in the back attack. Again, we're in the front row. He's dealing 1 damage. Is pathetic. Nice. Quick living his BC life like unlock potential Gohan versus Boo. Ultros. Muscleheads? Hate him. Quick. Muscle belts? Hate him. That's pretty slick. Hey Bunk, that's pretty slick. Did I tell you that? Hey Bunk, Mondays? Hate him. When I cook that chicken, every time I go to the fridge, I go, delicious morsel. Let me get my bib. Fam, that chicken slaps. That roasted chicken I made? I think I'm gonna have that for dinner tonight. Yo, I didn't even equip this guy. That's crazy work. Can't take Vanna's equipment. Got it. That man said Gohan unlock potential versus Boo. Who do you think is stronger, Clown? Super Saiyan 3 Goku at that time or Gohan Mystic Gohan? We're talking Gohan unlock potential. Who do you think is stronger out of the two? Super Saiyan 3 Goku or Gohan? Super Saiyan 3? That man said easy. I don't know if it's easy now. Hold on now. Hold on now. I don't know if it's easy. Because you got to remember the fat Boo. The original, like the fat Majin Buu, before he split, he was holding his own against Super Saiyan 3 Goku. He was holding his own. And Goku's running out of stamina because it's a form that he's still not used to yet. Gohan was dealing with a stronger version of Buu. So I don't know, you might be wrong. Gohan was dealing with a version of Buu that was stronger than that. And handling it. Clown, you might be off on this one. Clown, you might not be right. Over rice is good, especially over rice where the flavorful juices soak in. Yeah, I got white rice and black beans. Is the Ashura like a... It's got to be elemental. I believe it is. Fire elemental, and Ultros absorbed that. And this character does not have... Yeah, so it's a problem putting this on. Yeah, just keep that, you know. But then again, we do have another element to switch to in R Pearl, so it's no big deal. Brings up to 511. Hard to say because at that time, base Gohan is way ahead of base Goku. Is he? Gohan was moving at light speed. Remember the Z-Sword training? Gohan was moving at light speed. That's right, yeah, and Goku is still like... Goku's able to swing it, but not like him. Yeah, you're right. After he got done training, like he was... Yeah. Goku barely picked it up. So would have been Gohan's unlocked potential was lower than the 4 times power from the Super Saiyan 2 to Super Saiyan 3. Seems very unlikely. Show me the goods. Double price stuff. I'm not paying $5 for sprint shoes. Not paying $500 for dried meats. Shurikens, I will break the bread for $2,000. They're worth that much. You have magic, so you're a natty magic user. Gal's weaponry. Hey boys, you love to see it. Fight morph magic item, good speed, good magic power, boring but practical skill set. Nothing crazy. You're coming in with Float and Berserk. Very nice start with spells, let me tell you. You know what? We're gonna have to go in here because I want to replenish my HP for free. He is also a Gohan hater. What makes you hate Gohan so much, Clown? Clown, what's the beef with Gohan? You can tell us. Hey, Clown, you can share with us. Trash ass waste of potential. See if they absorb fire. Remember, Astro's fire based. Maybe we can get some lucky crowd control out of a multi-target R Pearl. Alexander, Scarbeam, one of those two. Okay, boys, Alexander, talking, asking, you shall receive. Can I get pain for 300, Alex? Boys, can I get pain for 300, Alex? He says, yes, you can. Thank you. Future Gohan was badass, even though he got bodied. Yeah. Guys up front are weak to Pearl, so why not use it? Maybe this might hit. Doesn't hit anybody. It's weird, but what I find weird when you mention Future Gohan, how about the difference in dynamics between Future Trunks and the Trunks that grows up in the present time? I guess you really do become a product of your environment. Because again, that Trunks lived in a post-apocalyptic world, so obviously his personality is going to be different. It's like a kid that lived in the hood and a kid that lived in the... It's pretty much like that. You have the Trunks that lived in the hood, which is post-apocalyptic androids, that world. And then Trunks that literally lives in the richest house on one of the richest families on the planet. It's literally the kid surviving through struggle and the kid that lives like a life of wealth and taste. To go from barely lifting the Z-Sword to being able to move it like it's paper, I feel like that's at least a 4 times buff. Is there a way for us to quantify that? Hey Lex, is there a way for us to put a freaking quantifier on that? Okay, let's see the items that Cyan has access to. These level of swords. Okay, is Trident, Brush. Morning Star, hopefully is him as well. Shields, only the Buckler Heavy Shield. Helmets, not many. Armor's pretty decent. And he's got his own muscle belt. And give him the Fairy Ring in case this guy himself has a poison special. And we should be good to go. Well, take a 20-pound dumbbell and a 5-pound. You can swing around the 5-pounder like it's nothing, but the 20-pounder, even if you can lift it easily, you're not going to swing it around the same way. And that's 4 times the weight. Nice. And Bison, fellas. Is Bison. Hey, boys. Is Bison. An army of ninja versus an army of soldiers. And Gohan was doing that before the power-up. Yeah, because the reason why... Yeah, because breaking the sword brought out the old Kai, which actually gave him that power. You're right. Because they were kind of bummed out when they wanted him to test the sword against what was considered the hardest known metal in the universe, called Kachin. And they threw that shit at him, and he put that sword to the test, and the sword just couldn't hold up under the weight and solidness of that cube, and it snapped. And everybody was bummed out because they felt like that sword was going to be what took out Majin Buu. And then come to find out, the old Kai comes out, and then he gets that mystical, you know, that power, that buff. You're right, so it was before all that. Problem is, we don't know how much weaker Gohan was than Goku and Vegeta before that. But we know he was way weaker. I'm slacking on. Yeah. And Goku thought Goku was so amped to see him, he didn't understand. So it's clear to say that Goku did not spend his time in the other world watching down on what Earth was up to. Because normally you get that privilege when you talk to King Kai. Right? You can speak to these people when you put your hand on his shoulder, correct? So he can actually look down into the world and see what's going on, but clearly he didn't do that. Because he did not know for the past 7 years that Gohan did not train. Remember what he says in Babidi's spaceship as they're waiting for the next contender to come out. Okay? He looks at Gohan and says, "Man, my, have you grown?" He goes, "I bet you're twice as strong now." And then Vegeta has to correct him. He's like, Gohan's been too busy slacking off and doing PE instead of training. Vegeta was like pissed. But Goku said, "I bet you're twice as strong now." From that time he fought Cell. And we got Kakashi. Very nice. Kakashi with the Sharingan active. Goku training 24/7 for 7 years, not even be able to say hi to your friends and family. I find it crazy that Babidi's buff must be... He's like, "Man's dead." You sound like a Karen. Babidi's boost on his Majin, you know, when he gives you the Majin stamp, must be insane. Because think about it. The past 7 years, Vegeta is limited to Earth's equipment. It's implied that he's been spending the last 7 years on Earth utilizing Capsule Corp's equipment to train. Using their stuff to train, like the training system inside the spaceship. It's implies he's been using stuff like that to augment the gravity to make it a more difficult challenge. Meanwhile, Goku is in the other world training with Kais. Training with people that have been dead thousands of years. Okay? Competing in tournaments with some of the strongest beings to ever live. And Babidi's boost is able to take Vegeta's Super Saiyan 2 and put it right up to Goku's Super Saiyan 2. I don't think that's a Vegeta feat. I think that's a Babidi's, like the augmentation of Babidi's spell. I think that's a feat on that. Because Goku goes, "I'm amazed, Vegeta. These past, these last 7 years in the other world, I've been through the most intense training sessions." But I guess he's like, "We're still completely even. I guess this entire time, you must have been pushing yourself even harder than I have." But I just don't see it. Quick, do you count PyCon? Yes, I do. Because he's part of the canon anime. Even though he appears also in a movie with Janemba. But he's part of the canon anime. So I gotta count my man PyCon. It's just crazy to me. It is crazy to me that PyCon literally, when he shows up, his first actions are pretty much he two-shots Cell. He one-shots Frieza and King Cold. He two-shotted Cell like Gohan did back on Earth. And this is a Goku that is still fresh to the other world. Like, realistically, how is he able to stand up to that man? Because it's pretty much like Goku going against Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. And he was able to stand and beat him. Hey, Sayaka? They didn't even bring in PyCon for the Universal Tournament in DBS Waste. Yet another reason that Super sucks. Thanks for bringing it up. Reason 298 that Super sucks. Nutkin suit, okay. Rage, R-Gray Magic? Is that Rage a command? Yeah, I'll take that. They couldn't. So was Frieza. Those all suck. But if I have to force myself to rage, because R-Gray's not damaged, he has no natty magic, what would be a good skill to rage? It's got to be damage based. How about something like auto regen or auto safe? Try one of those cookies yet? I haven't. The stuff is still sitting up on the counter there. These rages suck at the moment. This guy does not have items, so there's no point in like trying to keep him controlled. It's gonna be a pure attrition battle. So let's go with the guy that gives him good damage. I thought there was a 2.5 damage somewhere that was highlighted. I know I saw it. There, right there. Blizzard and Special. All being weak to ice, auto float, immune to imp. So we're gonna rage Implotive. No skills locked out. But back to Gohan. Let's say Gohan was half as strong as Goku and Vegeta. It couldn't be any lower than that. He gets 4 times from the sword training, then 2 times from the ritual. It's 4 times from where they were. Which means Super Saiyan 3 would bring them to even. The 2 times from the ritual is just a random number I'm throwing out. I have no idea what it added. But it's kind of weird because the original Fat Majin Buu was holding his own against Super Saiyan 3 Goku. Like, Goku was getting hits in, but like it was stalemate. Like, nothing was happening. But then Mystic Gohan proceeds to fight a Buu that's several tiers above that. Because it's implied that when Buu splits from Fat Buu and you got that Thin Buu, they said that Thin Buu is even stronger than the original Majin Buu. And then that Buu proceeds to absorb Fat Majin Buu to make Super Buu. And that's a tier above Fat Buu, which was going neck and neck with Goku. He was not trying to kill... that's right, you did... Yeah, he said he could have killed him if he went all out. You're right about that. He said he could have killed him if he went all out. No, absolutely. You're right. Yeah, I'm wrong on that. I'm absolutely wrong. Because I remember him talking to Vegeta saying I probably could... No, he said that to the guys after he said I probably could have killed the original Majin Buu, but I wanted the boys to try their luck. Goten and Trunks. Nice. He's even weak to ice. That's really good. Also a 2.5 special as well. Pet Peep. Good damage. The thing I liked about Majin Buu's character, though, is that he refused to kill Mr. Satan no matter what form he was in, because he remembered it. Yeah, I thought that was a nice touch. Yeah, because again, they forged a friendship as he was the original Fat Buu, right? Then we go to the first Super Buu when he does this human extinction attack. Saw, you're right. And we remember distinctly how he was able to guide all these at once. Remember, each individual one attack was aimed at a specific human. There are millions on the planet. Billions. And he's able to freaking guide all these things. And he made sure it missed him. He made sure it missed Mr. Satan. Then we got the Majin Buu that was fighting Gohan. Mystic Gohan. Okay? The one that absorbed Gotenks. Mr. Satan tried to save Gohan. Right? Because Majin Buu had him in a chokehold. And he hesitated to kill him. He was powering up, but he wouldn't fire the beam. You're absolutely right about that. No matter what state he was in, he would not kill him. He wouldn't. But it goes to show, because even though he's this evil, like, he still remembers what this man has done for him. Which makes his character a little bit more complex than what what one would believe it to be. Absolutely. But all that said, about Gohan, I think Super Saiyan 3 is stronger. I think Gohan got so much weaker than even that training can bring him higher. Training plus ritual. No new breakables at all. Nothing. But it would be close. Like a 10 to 9.5 kind of thing. Like Gohan definitely could have killed Buu. Killed Kid Buu. That Gohan definitely could have killed Kid Buu without question. I guess it's getting a little too late for Fall Guys, huh? Yeah, it is 9 o'clock. It's not the argument in Gohan's favor. Kid Buu was so much weaker. But it was because Goku was too weaker because he didn't have enough stamina. I think it was a... Yeah, because he even complains to Vegeta about that. Remember Vegeta had to buy him that minute to recover stamina? You know what I'm saying? For, to get back into the fight with him? He said, damn it, if I could get at least 1 minute to just recover his stamina, to be able to fight him. Yo, and there are still people out there that believe that Kid Buu is stronger than Buuhan. The Buu that absorbed that Gohan. How the fuck is that even a thing, fam? How is this even up for debate? The Buu that absorbed Mystic Gohan is freaking leagues above Kid Buu. Bro, like, what? Yo, what? And I think what they're confused with is because the Kid Buu is so reckless. It gives the implication he's stronger. Because he has less compunction about causing damage. One of the first things he does is he blows up Earth. Okay, this is something that Gohan Buu had to be pushed to limits to even consider doing. It's because he's so ruthless, and they attribute that to strength, which doesn't... I don't think that sticks. There's MIB. Yeah, he's just more dangerous. He's more unpredictable. That's all that is. Srit and Alvi. We can try for a smoke bomb if we got one. If we got one, let's push for it. In the event that it doesn't work, you got a plan that it doesn't work, so just... It doesn't work, so we got our Pearl already spinned up. The guy on the left has regen, the guy on the right has seizure. The guy on the left is not reflective, got it. He's dead, great. Again, somebody that can't run flag, so we can't run anywhere. Let's try to control one of these dogs. Okay, we missed a control attempt. Maybe his level's too high. Scar Beam, non-reflective, so even if they absorb, like, at least we find out if they're vulnerable to it. They are. He passes away. Can Interceptor chew him up? Dog-on-dog violence, boys. Call Peter. One more control attempt. See if we can get him out of control. We do get him, so the fight's essentially won right there. Gives us time to check our inventory, see what else is going on. We can also check to see what he's capable of. Battle Special Fodder. Let's go for it. Sucker Attack is his special. And it probably set Zombie or Stone. And they drop a Dragon Claw. This is nice because this is something to add to my Rage Command. That guy right there. Dragon Claw, I think, is Sabin's strongest weapon. That's insanity. That was insane to grab right there. No. The Tiger Fangs. The Tiger Fangs are the strongest. Dragon Claws after that. Sorry. Yeah, sorry about that. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Dragon Claws is second. Yup. Kind of like Homelander wanting to destroy humans because he's a god. Homelander. He has no filter, not stronger. No proc. Nobody can equip, no problem. Oh, back-to-back MIBs, really? Alvies again? And, ooh, that's new. Try to control the big fella, get him out of here. Are we going to see some control value? Missed our control attempt. Doesn't mean he can't be controlled, we just missed. Again, there's levels to this shit, literally. The higher the level of the people you're trying to control, the more difficult it is to do. He comes out with an ice spell. I'm starting to think this is from Zozo. We do finally get him, that's quite nice. Alvi is the one that has that death special, so maybe I should have controlled him. This guy is ice too as well. Cast on your own teammate. Oh, really? Oh! Give yourself a dried meat to compensate. Special on your own teammate. I don't know what that did. Set seizure. Okay, that's it. Wild Fang. Again, can Interceptor kill a fellow Doberman? Interceptor is a Doberman pincher as well. Damn, I didn't want that to happen like that. Now this guy's going to start casting level 2 spells. I can see it coming. Nice, got him again. Now we just have him kill himself with ice too if he's not reflective. Again, this is really good because we're really bolstering our rage list. Nice. Dragon Claw confirmed does not break. Getting the power of control. Where's Booty Pump at? Nice. Poison Rod drop as well, so Poison Rod might be common, Dragon Claw might be rare. Vanilla, nobody can wield it. Can we go 3 for 3 with MIBs? 3 for 3. No, Nashua, another one. Again, since there are 4 people here, let's spam the our Pearl, see if we get away with there. Banish, is this guy special? It's deflected. Belhi and Adrog. Boys, can I get pain for 300, Alex? Sorry, can I get pain on the enemies for 300, Alex? Let's just see what damages, who it doesn't. Nobody liked it. Very nice. Alex cleaned up. Boys, Alex cleaned that shit up quickly. a bunch of shadows have been killed. That's kind of crazy. It's safe to say that given Kakashi is present and Shadow's nature as a ninja, that we see so many shadows here because he's using the shadow clone technique. Shadow is using the shadow clone technique. Yo, this shit slaps. I don't care what you say. I don't care what anybody says. This battle music for Super Mario RPG slaps. It's only reserved for some of the best bosses. Boyer and Yardovich come to mind. Yardovich was a scumbag. Yo, Yardy is nothing to play with. Who else? The Axum Rangers as well, right? I see green and purple. Team green and team purple. Not a good day to wear green. Fellas, not a good day to wear green, homie. Sorry about that. They're woolies. I sent you videos of them before. They're like kangarats. Kangarat. Let's rage that guy. Well, we're not going to be able to rage because Cyan's got his own controls here. Black belt equipped. He doesn't actually have the relic equipped, but Cyan comes in here in this cutscene with a built-in black belt because they want to exemplify his experience as a warrior. So he's got a built-in black belt to counterattack anybody that comes at him. Hey, Car. Yo, Sar. I said Car. Sar, did I call you Car? But Sar, Cyan is waiting with the stick, ready to let off on anybody considers his app. That man said, I'm a car now. Sar, but your heart's not a car. Sar, I can keep gassing you up, you know what I'm saying? And you'll keep running as long as I keep gassing you up. But Sar, your heart's not a car. Remember that? Now, I think the last chest that upgraded are South Figaro. Yes, Bunk is right about that. South Figaro are the updates. Doma chest are scumbags going in and scumbags coming out. He may as well be a cat now since everyone's calling cats cars. Who's calling cats cars? Again, the cadet might last the fight longer than those guys up front. He's supposed to be sturdier than them. Those grunts. Given his rank and file as a soldier. I should go get Doma in Future Seeds in World of Balance then. They had some nice stuff. It's a risky play. That one chest, man, in those back rooms is just a scumbag chest. It's a meme and people comment on it because of accidentally hitting the R instead of the T and people not correcting it, so just aimlessly posting stuff about car when it's cat. Yo, all Naruto characters. All of them. That's crazy. Lareki? Boys, we got a battle with Lareki. He's going to escape. He's outnumbered. Smart play. Go for crowd control to Bioblast. If it doesn't work, have a different element ready. Nice. Good crowd control. Nice. Hey, boys. Nice. Gain level, gain quarter. Ataru learn quarter. It's actually pretty useful. The train is weak to quarter. Remember, the train can be alive or undead, meaning that the Revivify or a Phoenix Down will work on it. But it also can be living but still susceptible to instant death, meaning that quarter will also work on it as well. Willow and I says goodnight. Well, you tell that crazy cat I say goodnight. And enjoy your evening. Enjoy your evening. Now that we are no longer alone, Shadow has very little reason to stay, so make sure he doesn't walk off with shit. Just give him the bare bones like a leather hat, leather armor. Fair enough to me. Don't let him walk away with a muscle belt. Problem is the two guys that are staying don't have freaking items, so we need Shadow to stay. So we got our item use in the train. We're going to do everything we can to get him to stay. Remember, those MIBs, let's check those guys. I think Alvi was one of them, right? Yeah, Petrify. His special set's Petrify. Battle special only weak to Earth, but with Float we can circumvent that. Comes in with Seizure, Reflect, and Interceptor. Again, with Rage, you want to hunt the most dangerous game. Because again, if you can defeat the most dangerous game, you'll have access to the most dangerous Rages, okay? Good luck, dude. Yo, Dark Slash, how you doing, fam? Okay, let's put on in here, get it done. Okay, we're going to fight 2 steps in with a Halls. Again, if we can run from it, we're going to try to... They have a can't run flag, so forget about it. Now we have to rely on the 1 in 16 to hopefully, you know... get it done for us. Nice. Okay, nice. Can't run flags. Now we're rolling the dice here with the 1 in 16s on Shadow staying. Get another fight. Can run from it. Advisable. I would like to gain the extra experience and potential extra levels, but Shadow with the item command, it's vital that he stays. We need that item command, fam. Okay, nice. Resets everything, so reapply Float to the team. Are you playing the newest EX version? This is the very first one. This is the very first CE edition you guys got. I think that's where my EX is, yeah. Again, if we can run for it. Can we get out of here, please? Can we go, please? Hey, guys, please. There we go. Quick thinks he might have the best chance to actually get far in this version. Oh, gee. Gee, I thought you were gone. Gee, I thought you were already sleeping. I thought you were already in the sheets sleeping. I didn't know you were going to still be here running them choppers. Okay, so he's here. Curing on him? Nah, I was just waiting for the right moment to strike. Quick's best chance is to play with the newest CE version, but he knows that all too well. With the newest CE version? So since you're saying that, what are the new advantages I would get with the new CE versions? So clearly it's to favor me. Clearly the CE version, the newest one, has things set in place, has features set in place that favor the player. A lovely red seats. Green carpet, not really in love with. Let's get it done. Gonna fight outdoors with Torgita. We do have control on the party. Try to get that control off. Nice crit shot. And there we go. We got it set. Now we can... This guy could probably teach us a lore. He might have some deadly spells. Just learn a bit about him. R polarity. Launcher. Launcher will still target us, I believe. I think it's one of the things that still targets the proper targets. Battle special fodder. Let's do that. Aether is a special. He might spin launcher too, man. We gotta be careful with this shit. The R polarity puts us all in the front row. He's not gonna be able to take advantage of it, is he? More clarity and more quality of life. Damn, you guys stay adding that quality of life, don't you? They deflected, good. Torgi might have Launcher, which is why it's worth trying to defeat him. If we get Launcher as a rage skill, that's going to be my go-to rage for the rest of this train fight. This train adventure, going to push us back with R polarity. Immune to Petrify. Okay, let's see what he had. Hopefully it's going to be that and not R polarity. Hopefully not his special skill, things like that. Ah, there it is. Everything except Launcher. Boo. A Break Blade, so we have insta-killing potential. Paladin Shield with a Moogle suit. That Ghost is going to be protected against all elements. That's quite nice. GP Rain Tools and Item. Interesting. The Ghost is going to be a hard carry for us. And a Full Moon. Back row compatible weapons. We'll see if it breaks. Scum of Fight indoors. Albus, okay. Moogle is Blaze. You can see right there we have the auto crossbow targets us. Oh, wow. Yeah, we gotta get the hell up out of here. The auto crossbow targets us, so clearly it breaks for something that benefits us. Let's just scum another fight here. Wow. I beat most versions from V6.3 forward. I prefer more clarity less, but you play how you want to. Yeah, I just play whatever the version gives me. It makes it more suspenseful to me, like trying to play around the shit that it gives me. Just raided with a channel of 16 viewers. Juicebox Hero. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Juicebox Hero. It is something for us. A summon that benefits us, like Phantom, Seraphim, Kieran, things like that. Okay, so no new breaks. Nah, I was looking for the Full Moon break, but we don't have it. Okay, defense is there. Doesn't switch sides. Well, we're insta-kill. Very nice. That means that Sucker Track should work, yeah. Because that special sets Petrify. So that's actually a pretty good indicator. Got a Fairy Ring, gain levels. Boys, there's levels to this. This is good because it'll make his rage attacks back row compatible as well. Again, looking for the second ghost here for the vendors. We have Nia Tuan. Try to go for some crowd pleasing or crowd control with our Pearl. Looking for things like Alexander or Scarbeam, but we get the Pearl spell. Real dangerous. Kind of wish that didn't show up because these guys could be reflective and we'd really be in for a world of hurt. But they are vulnerable to Pearl, which is quite nice. Hey boys, when they're vulnerable to the element, it's quite nice. Spin it again. They're confirmed non-reflective and weak to Pearl. Let's do it. Scarbeam. That's going to deal damage to the party. Hope you have a good stream, Quick Draw. Gotta eat dinner. Bye. What's for dinner? Before you go, Juice Box. Before you go, what is for dinner? It's a very important question around these parts. Double price shop. Not gonna bite on these prices. No. That sucks. Gonna fight outdoors. Torgita again. Is he by himself? No, a 3-pack. Again, multi-target Pearl going for crowd control here. Oh, I'm having leftover grilled chicken and kale salad. Very basic. Damn, alright. That sounds good to me. Nice. Why are you reflective? I don't have a wall ring. And you're not spinning a rage right now, so what's causing reflect? That is so fucking bad, dude. All three of them doing that? That's terrible work. Yeah, that's terrible. I thought maybe they did that when they were alone, but that's horrific. The damage is minuscule. I'm not worried about it. Bye. Yo, Juice Box. Have a good night. Major, Tanya. Is that Degir Shaf? Major Tanya. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Major Tanya. Thank you for the follow. Get a fight in the next car with Nia Tuan. These guys are proven vulnerable to our Pearl. So let's open up with that. Hopefully get a multi-target attack. Some crowd control, as we call it. Scarbeam, Alexander, things like that. No, just a Pearl spell, so one will die. That's going to be a kill shot and somebody they're weak to the element, so... Just going to lurk since I'll be going to sleep soon. Yeah, I should be following you guys and going to bed. It's 9:35 p.m. I have work tomorrow at 7 o'clock in the morning. I have a 1-hour commute from where I live to where my job is. 1-hour commute with traffic involved. Heavy shield must be the common drop. That's the second time we defeated him and got 3 heavy shields. Again, if it's just 1, we'll deal with it. If it's 3, okay, it's just 1. Miss a control attempt, that's okay. Hoping I can get out of here without eating a launcher. Feel you have a fuck Monday coming up. Fuck a Monday? Nah. I gotta go to work tomorrow. Oh, he didn't show us that last time. If that hits, we're done. Oof. Well, actually, the Paladin Shield did save us, and that was weak as hell. Level question mark Pearl is normally a fairly potent attack. Oops, I'm gonna go up there. Nia Tuan again gets us in a pincer attack, no big deal. Again, our Pearl should clean up most of the garbage here. Just gonna start off with that, see what it takes care of. Just the pearl spell. I think that's the most common thing to show up, it looks like. Pearl's showing up more often than not. More than Alexander, more than Scarbeam. Things like that. Nice. Hey boys, I'll take pain for 300, Alex. I'll take pain for 300, Alex. Again, 3 heavy shields again. I think the next cart is the dining cart. That's where we want to go to get complete restoration of HP, MP, things like that. We have an enemy called Bowie. Lone Dragon. First thing in mind should be a control attempt. We land it. So now we have him subdued. If we want to check our inventory for items, we can do that. What breaks, what doesn't. If we want to swap equipment, we can do that. This guy right now is at the mercy of my controller at the moment. And he has Vanish as a skill. We can probably set Vanish on our own guys. Battle special. Maybe have him cast his own special on himself. And he's immune to it. Got it. Nice. Bowie about to get rocked by Vegeta. Can check every potential monster. Every new monster, check your rage command. Might have a home run hitter and not realize it. Absorbs 2 elements. Vanish battle. Not really crazy. Vine load. Yeah, tell me about it. Here's the dining car, so a couple of ghosts are going to come up and serve you, or maybe just one. Power Stash. Interesting. Fun fact, I got Master Pug in that chest one time. I didn't think that chest was highly tiered enough to get Master Pug, but I stand corrected. Hey boys, I stand corrected. Power Stash or Karizu. That's about it. Karizu's not here. We'll see if it breaks. Next up and coming fight. Siegfried is the perfect person to test this on. Bowie is back again. We control him successfully. You can check right here. We get that control attempt. Power Sash confirmed. Does not break. Got it, fellas. Okay, immune to stone. Got it. Are you? Yeah. Oh, absorbs fire. Duly noted. Nice. Quick, what possesses a man to go from Kama Mustafa to the Godfather? I don't know. I don't know what possesses a man to do that. Maybe you should ask the possessed. Clown, maybe you should go ask the possessed. I think that's your job. Can Interceptor finish this? Can Interceptor handle this before all 8 attacks come out? No, he won't. That sucks. All I know is it was time for everybody to climb aboard the whole train. Yo, you wild, man. Ooh, a Triton. I think that's our second one, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. That one room with the 4 chests in the next car that's identical to this one in terms of looks. There's nothing in that room. It's the next room that has 4 chests in it that we can really clean up. I've seen enhancer level gear in that chest. This guy absorbs fire. There's that vine load that Clown was talking about. Nice. Not a lot of experience, not a lot of pop. Almost bound to get another MIB here. I think we're due for it. Told you. We're just due for it. We're due. Kid Show. By himself. First thing on the mind should be control if we can get it. Probably should have ran. Probably should have ran by now. He missed. Let's go for a second control attempt. I want to stick around and play. I feel like if we get this guy, we're going to be in good shape. Confused him. Oh, very nice. What can he do to himself? He's going to smack himself out of it for a lot of damage. Give me one more control attempt, please. I think it's just too much of a level disparity, to be honest. Nice. Blocked it. See if he's vulnerable to instant death. Okay, immune to that. Got it. Gonna try to berserk himself. Berserk the teammate. I don't know how good that is. We actually controlled him, but our teammate's gonna knock him out of that. That's not gonna kill us. Again, Paladin Shield takes care of that. There's only one person. Wow. Actually, I wish you killed that guy. You should kill him. I'm gonna try to cast sleep on this guy, but again, if it hits, the berserk guy is gonna wake him back up. On just the one person or on everybody? Nice. Okay, you're gonna counter everything? Yeah. Alright, you know what? Just sit back and defend then. If that's the way it's going to be. Let the Paladin Shield do the work with GP Rain, because you'll always absorb that counterattack. Nice. Okay, we got him subdued. Again, the control value on Kid Show. Boys, on Kid Show, on Kid Cudi. Clown, it's on Kid Cudi. Acid Rain, Flash Rain, Battle Special. See if you like Flash Rain yourself. Flash Rain is water and ice. We'll see if he is protected against this stuff. No, and he dies. Okay. Boys, Kid Show. Make sure you pick this character back up. Sadly, we have to waste a Phoenix down to do so. Damn, I kind of want to get that MP back so I can cast Quarter on the train. I kind of want to go backwards to get MP. Do I waste that tent? Check the rage for Kid Show, see what's going on here. Boys, let's check for Kid Show, see what happened. Battle special with the special being damage and seizure while being weak to poison. That's a terrible rage. A flail? It's not my first one either. I mean, no, it is my first one. And it procs Revenger. That's kind of interesting. Interesting. And a Hyperist, wow. We'll see if that breaks. I don't think we have sleeping bags. I think we just have one tent. And this guy's by himself. Try to go for the control attempt, you miss. Just try to pummel him in a submission. And don't want that launcher to come out if we can help it. Wow, still hanging around? Oh, man, he's not going to kill us, but still, that's annoying as hell. Checking the Hyperist. Not against that guy because of his skills right there. We're just trying to get rid of him. He's got R Polarity. He's got level question mark Pearl. And worst of all, he's got Launcher. That sucks, man. I want to get my MP back so I can cast Quarter on the train. Because I have a feeling we're going to get a live train. I just got that feeling about it. And we used our own... Well, we got Phoenix Downs to break down on it. It's our MO if it doesn't work. Fight. Again, the train's magic defense is absurd, so I think the fight command is the only way to get out of this. Provided that the train is living, i.e. Revivifies or Phoenix Downs don't work, and the train is ID protected, meaning Quarter doesn't work. Acid Rain Cold Opener? No. Battle Attack Opener? Good. If this works, we're just going to fight him till the end. Confirmed worked. Great. Knee Moon? Knee Moon. Wow. 514 must be weak to fire. Holy crap. Remember, the Asher is fire elemental. The good news about the muscle belts is it'll make sure we endure at least one, at the bare minimum, at least one El Nino from Rizopaz. Fuzzy13 says, nice job. Fuzzy, thanks. I appreciate that, fam. Much appreciated. Again, a very mandatory yet sad cutscene about Cyan's family, you know, him witnessing his family one last time. It's not even the actual flesh and bone. It's just the souls of his family, much like many of the souls that are doomed to ride this train to the other side. Just watching them go off into the distance. Very sad cutscene, I gotta say. The music kind of isn't doing it justice. 514, you called? You rang? He deserves it for naming his kid Owain. Worst name of all... Damn man said worst name of all time. That man said congratulations to Owain. Worst name ever made. Very, very sad cutscene. Nice progress. Watch this for good luck. Yo, this man with the Kirby enthusiast fan. Okay, Shadow's gonna leave anyway. Even if you make it to Barren Falls with him, he's gonna leave anyway. He's got business to handle. So again, make sure he leaves with the bare bones of things. Do not let him leave with them muscle belts or cure rings. Don't let him do that. Quick's full-on Uchi. Only one Uchi. Sar, only one Uchi.
Oh shit, fuck on my roommate's door. Ha.
What the hell is this?
Did you see it? On the left side of the door frame,
The fuck? Yo, what is this?
slowly crawls out the frame.
Yeah, that ain't real, fam. I'm sorry, that's not real. Rems, that is not real.
What do you think?
Before the Rizzler, quick. That is not real. I think that part is fake as hell. Okay, what's our MO on dealing with this? We have 2 items that break for a decent amount of... Well, they break on them multi-target. That is the Cure Ring, and that is what else? We have 2 items that do this. And the Rune Edge. If we're not going to go that route, what's our MO here? Regular fight. Can't control him. We don't have X magic. And you have R Gray. What we can do is make you rage something that absorbs water while dealing out damage. Just so you can't lose. Water and ice, we got a winner. That's ice and fire. El Nino's his most dangerous attack, so you're going to want him to absorb water if you can help it. Like that. No effect ice. Battle special. Damage and seizure. This character can't lose. So we'll rage Palpar. This is the beauty of the rage command. You can control what elements you take in, which ones you don't. That's water absorption, but the damage time 2 is not there. Scan is redundant after 1 cast. So far it's looking like Palpar. Zone Seek Special. This is not bad because the special is a damage amplifier. It absorbs water, and Zone Seek helps out the other person with El Nino. This is actually a pretty good one. How about Halen then? We'll rage Halen. And we don't mean Van Halen. You'll go Halen. I just hope Quick gets the booty pump rage. Booty pump? Why are you guys so hellbent on the booty pump? Let's wait 60 seconds on the global timer. Because you always get the booty specials, he says. Who wouldn't want that special move? I don't. Hey, Bunk, let me ask you. Do you want the penis pump? You're talking about booty pump, but do you want the penis pump? I rest my case. Okay, I think we're ready, boys. I think we're ready. And after this character is officially immune to water damage. Can you cast Zone Seek, please? Can you cast Zone Seek in this turn? No, Rough Day again. It's going to be Rough Day. This guy roughly has, speaking of rough, roughly 700 HP, give or take. So maybe one more Rough Day will end his life. One more Rough Day special. Hey, boys, Rough Day. Very nice, boys. Rough Day. Rough Day. Hey, fellas, breathe. Breathe. Got a headband, 2 tonics. We'll take it. Another Akatsuki member, Sar. Another Akatsuki. Not Uchi, the Akatsuki, Sar. Name is Beto. I remember Beto. That headband seems new. Let me check that out. The Uchiski. What the hell is that? The Uchiski. We'll see if it breaks. And we have a Blitz Circle. I think that's every Blitz learned up to this point, I believe. So luckily, sadly, when this guy gets to a certain level, they'll actually have Spiraler under their control. And I think that actually can come out as a rage, you know, as a random attack when they decide to use Blitz. Luckily for us, though, we already got the Rage Ring, which is going to help out, and the Muscle Belt. Again, those Muscle Belts are really going to keep us in the game. So now they have a chance to either fight, tackle, use a random Blitz, or toss a character. This lowers the chances of it being a Blitz being selected, and thus lowers the chances of Spiraler showing up when this character learns it. Okay, that's huge, man. That's a big pickup. If we can get the Blizzard Orb as well, that character will be sitting pretty. But the Rage Ring being vanilla is huge because it helps out against who? Air Force. Rage Ring, Memento Ring, Air Force is shot. The problem was that this character though was Spiraler. Spiraler can take that character out of the game, and thus, yeah, so we can't do it this time around because it's a Blitz Circle. So we got to be careful with that. We'll be really gambling, okay? Their weapon tree isn't showing up yet. Out of all the weapons we have available in the menu, they can't equip any one of them. Okay. Since we have item anyway, just put the headband on for added defense. Let's go. Oh. This as rage music? Fellas, this shit slaps. Albus. Okay, random Orbital off of Arblitz. The fact that guy is still alive is insane to me. It's just crazy work. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, you're kidding me. Albus is out here about to shoot Teta. Oh, like Algus? Again, this should be a kill shot, right? It should be. No kill shot? Sear Cinder? Don't know what that did to him. Nice character toss for the kill. Very nice. Usually when you have a character in your party that's a status ailment, like sleep or confuse, and the Rager decides to use character toss, they will pick that character specifically. It's actually smart. And in throwing that character, they will remove the status ceiling off them. It's really slick. Since they're reflective, I'm not going to spend our Pearl, because if we get the Pearl spell, it's coming back to us. Nice character toss for the kill. Fairy ring drop, we'll take it. Phoebe and Tenaxley. These guys are from Narsh, I think. They go on relatively easy. Hey boys, easy peasy. Need 2,500. I have 10.4k. Need 2,500 for the side quest. Easy peasy titty squeezy. Oh, damn. Okay. Alright, G. Scared of you? I want to rest up first. I'm at full health. Okay, so let me rest up in the inn. Or if you don't want to support your local businesses, the Relic Shop guy is a spot for you. Nice soft plushy bed. Thank you, good sir. Appreciate that. Charm Bangle. That could have very well been. That could have gone left like quickly. Standard pricing, we'll take it. Since that Rune Edge breaks, I'm not going to sell it. Just trying to restock my healing inventory, boys, my restorables. Good boys, trying to restock my pharmaceuticals. Potion, same price over here. This guy has a wall ring for sale? I mean, albeit double price, but that's crazy. Early wall ring. That's a good amount of shurikens. Nobody can equip these weapons, no point in buying. Could be Celeste's equipped, but we don't know that yet. Yo, these NPCs are just crazy at getting in your way. They're crazy at making progress stagnant. They're all about it, they're motivated. Boys, they're committed to slowing you down. Again, don't have to buy anything. Just when you speak to a shopkeeper, it just implies that time is passing. So I think there are 3 ways that you can, once you send the letter, there are 3 ways that you can get a letter in return from, i.e. Lola, all the way in Miranda. And one is talk to a shopkeeper. I think the second one is leave town and come back. And I think the third one is go to sleep and wake back up. Could be wrong about that though. I think one of those does not trigger a return response from her. But I think you have to do something that signifies time passing by, right? You get a new letter in here. And then with the very last one, every time I do this, I talk to a different shop vendor. And I'll know that once I'm done, all I have to do is send it and then come back. Once I'm done with the relic shop vendor, right? And we talk to him. And he shouldn't give me a Tintin bar. He should not give me... He gives me a second rage ring. Wow. Boys, wow, 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 wow. Guys, it's 10:09. I think I'm going to stop at the beginning of lock scenario. This is a security checkpoint right here. I'm going to rage Halen again, because it's built-in zone seeker. We're going to take a Ronnie Lott tackle from Beto in the middle. Here's Rough Day. Nice damage. That guy knows fire up front. Character toss that was non-elemental. Over to zone seek action. Full damage because he's by himself. Very nice. Damn, it's gonna suck when this character gets Spiraler. It's gonna suck balls. Jacurvi and Obadari. Nice crit. I think these are Narsh enemies. Really weak offensively, defensively, just weak overall. Another fight 2 steps away with Palpar. I think these guys are Narsh as well, fairly weak. Scripted back attack, 1 damage while I'm in the front row. Gives you an indicator on how weak these guys are. This random fire dance may clean it up. It may. Nice. Okay, let's try to handle Elite River swiftly. Hey boys, remember the story of 3 men sharing 1 helmet? Remember the story of 3 men sharing 1 helmet and not drowning underwater? Yeah, remember that? It's like, hey, remember the new guy? Remember the new guy. First fight usually showcases somebody by themselves, and then when they get their ass kicked, they particularly don't like it, like Dot's here, and he's going to show up with other people. We're going to go for a control attempt. With a Zerker, though, I realize it's futile because they're just going to smack him out of it. Comes in with auto regen. Nice, he goes down fairly easy. Next time we see Dots, he should have company. Hey boys, he should be expecting company. He has Armella and Jelty. Armella's almost easy to miss way up top because they blend in with the top. Dots themselves get more active, casting Drain this time around. Again, but without any damage to him, it's a wasted turn. We control him, hopefully you don't hit him. Very nice. Again, when we control the guy, not only are we binding him, we're also looking for anything we can teach ourselves, any lores, things like that. How about Megavolt in your own team? Well, Fire Dance might clean it up. Nice, he nulls fire. The guy up top, that's duly noted for rage. Nice. Gelty nulls fire. A Da Vinci brush. No proc, it might break. Gotta check that headband as well. I think we still have that on. Yeah. Let's not worry about it right now. Boys, I don't want to talk about that right now. We'll check to see if that Da Vinci brush has anything special about it. We have a Rune Edge and a Curing, both breaking on enemies for multi-target. That's about it. So they both could be potential summons. I'd like to imagine. And the guys up top have try to control one of them. Confirm vulnerable to Pearl. Okay. 25% chance that the Zerker's next turn will knock my guy out of control. Nice crit. It's 33% chance now. Nice. That sucks, man. Demi at this point in the game is just annoying as all hell. As you guys can see, the damage it's doing is impeccable. We give him a taste of his own medicine. His HP's been cut in half. Apparently, he had 360 HP, as he just took 180 away of his own health. And that's going to be a kill shot from the full moon, I believe. Somebody gained a level. Damn, the only problem with the muscle belts is it takes a lot of tonics to heal the team up. A lot of micromanagement. Usually a green beret down here, but could be MIB. It's Thunder Rod. We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. Nobody can equip this, but the Thunder Rod, nobody can equip either. Last time we seen that was in Bannon's hands. He wielded it with efficiency. Maybe we can do that as well. If not, we'll try to break it on Tunnel Armor for a one-hit kill. Provided that Tunnel Armor maintains the same elemental weaknesses of being weak to lightning. If he's weak to lightning, you'll get a defense ignoring Bolt 2 that deals double damage. It's enough to one-shot him. And we know Celeste is our Zerker because our Zerker is currently traveling with us. So Celeste, large chance to have item to get the job done. The last threat in this scenario is the clock in the inn. It's the only thing that can actually hurt you. And we get a safety bit. That's really nice. Wow. Vanilla. Character friendly. It's what you want. There are some items that it's better that they don't get randomized, like the ribbon. Safety bit. Because their vanilla effects are so powerful. You don't want it to change. Absolutely not. Safety bit. Run saver? It can be. At times, G, it can be. Again, both Savin's weapons nobody cares about. Maybe Celeste might care about it. Iron Armor is actually something new, so let's check it out. Female-friendly shop. The problem is the price and a half is very expensive. I'm not paying 12,450 GP for an amulet. It's not going down like that, fellas. Boys, it ain't going down like that. Make sure they're completely cleaned out. And boys, we're going to save at lock scenario. Because I got to go to bed. And I got work tomorrow early. I'm going to see who I can raid. But guys, we got a nice healthy therapy session in, boys. A therapy session. Specialists are playing Heroes of Might and Magic. We're going to send you specialists or Rems playing Last Remnant Xbox 360. I'm going to send you go with the Rems, boys. He'll take care of you. Therapy? I must have missed that. Clown, you missed your therapy session, and you needed it the most. How come the guy that needs it the most misses it? Questions I'd like to ask. Let me save it twice so I know I meant it. Very nice. Have a good night and week. So, yo, G, you enjoy the rest of your week, fam. I'm going to try to get back in touch with you guys next weekend, yeah? I'm going to try to. Therapy sesh would be Fall Guys. Yo, Les, do not say goodnight, King. Do not say that. Clown, don't say goodnight, fellow King. We do not want to hear what you have to say if that's the case. SAR, a therapy session. Always therapy time. Too bad it's over. Yo, SAR, you be all right, fam. You be all right. Guys, Rems is a good lad. Please take care of him. This is Quick Draw 7777 signing out. I'll catch you in the next one, boys. Peace.